forgot I can't do a funny effect on this screen with my voice. Maybe I should change that. I had it set up that way so you guys couldn't unmute me while I was on this screen, but I think that's a thing of the past. Here, let me mute again. Hold on.
Hello out there. To whomever hears this message, I am live streaming, putting bones in hair today. It will be a wonderful time, delightful jaunt had by all. I'm not banished to hell. You are simply hearing me in your thoughts. I'm coming from deep within your mind. I can see everything that you are thinking right now. Stop thinking about that. It's very disgusting. I have to share the headspace with these thoughts. Please, I'm begging you.
Bit's done. Disgusting! Disgusting! Ugh. I don't know. I was watching somebody earlier and they had like some bullshit where they had like 2 microphones on and they were calling them ASMR microphones, and it was the worst thing I'd ever heard in my life. I guess maybe that's why I'm fucking with my mic today. Anyway, we can do that more often because I just added that source. And again, that wasn't a thing I could do before because I didn't want you guys to be able to unmute me with a fucking redeem on this screen. But I fixed that now so that we don't have to worry about that. That's not a problem anymore. I gotta fucking mute the notifications from that server. I really hate how Discord does the notifications thing where like if you try to mute a channel so it won't like show at everyone or at here's or whatever the fuck, it like doesn't care and like shows you them anyway in the channel, not like the whole server. Like I don't want to necessarily mute the whole server, but like sometimes it's just like that's the only way to do it if you want to like if you don't want to get pinged for literally everything all the time. But whatever, anyway. Blah 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 blah. We're putting bones in hair today. I think I can start with my dulls and get those out of the way, because why the fuck not, even if it is a slow start. Hi Glaze, thank you for being here. Got the storks. We turn my lights on because it's getting dark in here. It's getting dark outside. Daylight savings made it so the stream actually starts when the sun is still up. So it's not like completely dark out. Ain't no bones in hair. Well, how do you explain me asking for boneless hair? Being like, oh, can I get this hair boneless? Yeah, a second. I'm looking at something real quick here, real quickly. Just give me like a half a second. I'm not looking at anything sus or nothing. I'm not looking at nothing sus or nothing. Jesus, so bizarre. Oh, I think I know how they did that. That's fucking crazy. Huh? I did not see the third one. That is so funny. Okay, anyway. I was just looking at my Coco Melon, don't worry about it. We're gonna do some dulls. I'm gonna stop. The fuck? Oh, it was that person fucking with their microphone again. That scared me. Cause it like, I have it at like 1% volume. Anyway, we're doing dulls. Where's the fucking, the AO3 dull? Let's try to get a little better today than yesterday. Just a little bit, we'll see. Oh my god, the lag. I love lag when I switch scenes. Oh, I forgot that I have to do this. There we go. So we don't have like a weird cutoff at the bottom. Terrible yesterday. Let's try this again. Yep. All right, who has more fan fiction? Sam Winchester from Supernatural or Kim Gyeonhak from Lido? Or maybe the group Lido, or is his name Lido? His fucking stage name is Lido or some shit. Maybe, I don't know. I think the makeup makes it difficult, but I think that's a dude. Yeah, Winchester, definitely Sam Winchester, because I knew a girl in college who was obsessed with Supernatural. Like, it was half her personality, and the other half of her personality was Jacksepticeye. It was it was an experience. Like, she like literally did not care about anything else. It was kind of insane. I was like, oh my god, lady, please, like, have more than like 2 interests. Fuck, Kim Gyonhak had way more. That sucks. You'd think that Sam Winchester would have like a ton, right? Fucking weird. Ignatz Victor, or the 4th Doctor from Doctor Who. Character from Fire Emblem, or the 4th Doctor. The 4th Doctor has to be the 4th Doctor. No, it's not. That's shocking. That's kind of crazy. He's been around for years. So Terrible, starting out here. Lena Luthor from Supergirl. I guess like fucking Lex Luthor's like daughter. She's probably born in a test tube or some shit. I don't know. I'm making it up. But knowing Lex Luthor, it's probably some shit like that. And I barely know Lex Luthor. I don't like engage with Superman shit like at all. Or Chushu from Jujutsu Kaisen. Fucking anime weebs don't write fan fiction, but like Jujutsu Kaisen, right? 3 in a row, fucking dog shit. I'm terrible at this today. Really fucking bad today. Really terrible start. Original female character. All original female characters of color are all LGBTQ female characters. It's probably gay. It's probably gay. Yeah, it's gay. Gay. See, that was easy. Hi, Kate. How you doing? I'm not saying that out loud. Just the phrasing of that is sus enough. But yeah, no, it makes sense that the gay would be people are big gay. People are extremely gay. Willow Rosenberg from Buffy, or Daruk from The Legend of Zelda. Fucking gotta be a Buffy character, right? Yeah, Buffy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Sauron, all Sauron forever, or the fucking Phileas Flitwick from Harry Potter. Professor fucking Flitwick, which was like a side character practically. Like he was I remember this character was like, because I did actually read this shit growing up before all the bullshit went down. He was like never like important. He was like a guy who was like off to the side. I think he died at one point. He was like a side character. An awesome charms teacher. Oh yeah, I guess he was like a cool guy, and that was about it. He was just like a cool guy. He didn't really do anything crazy though. It's gotta be Sauron, right? Like, what the fuck else could it possibly be? Like, I mean, I know that Harry Potter usually gets like 100,000, but if this guy has like fucking 10 times the amount of Sauron, I'm gonna shit. Okay, yeah, no, Sauron. That's still really low. Sauron is super fucking low. Mark Lee from K-pop, NCT. Or is this the main character? This is the fucking main character of My Hero. It's gotta be, right? Fuck! It was kinda close-ish, not really. The main character of Hamilton, played by the man himself, isn't it? Isn't in like some productions of Hamilton, like Hamilton is like literally played by Lin-Manuel or some shit? Or am I just fucking crazy for thinking that? Am I stupid for thinking that? Oh my god. Or Haruka from like fucking Haruka May. Oh, she's called May in the West. That's why. Nibiku Chessminder or Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of tough. It's got to be. Please tell me. I'm actually praying that it's Hamilton, because Hamilton. It's got like that makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. It's like, oh, I forgot. I said it was Jacksepticeye was the other half of her. No, Jacksepticeye was part of her personality. The other half of her personality was Hamilton, the girl from college. She was half Supernatural, half Hamilton, and then like a small percentage of Jacksepticeye kind of wedged in there. Okay, thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, I'm so bad at this. So Barrett from Final Fantasy. I love this guy. I watched people play this game, and I love this character. He's endeared himself massively to me. I love this character actually. I think I want to bet on my boy here, even though we haven't looked at Bungo Stray Dogs. Bunju Stray Dogs. Kunikaida Doppo. Wow. Is it Kunikaida? I bet it's Kunikaida. Manuel unironically ruined a whole generation of Disney songs by only inserting one single genre of Latino composition in his bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucking funny though. There's a guy that I watch play the Disney Hurdle, and like he will guess, like he'll be able to tell within the first few notes if it's one of the movies that they did that was like, if it's like Coco or something, because of the way that they do the music in that movie. It's so ridiculous. They all sound like Hamilton. I think that's the idea there. Oh shit, is this Pepsi Man on my fucking on my Coco Melon over here? Oh wow, that was a 1996 Dodge Grand Caravan in the background. Sorry. Wow, I'm busted in the brain. My neighbor had one of those growing up. That's why I know that. I'm betting on my boy Barrett. Fuck! Fuck you, Kunikaida. Fuck you, Kunikaida. Takasugi Shinsuke from Gintama. I don't know much about Gintama. I only know the name, basically. It's like Gintama and Bleach. My brain kind of blends them together. Very popular Tumblr series. Fuck! Well, shit. That would explain it. Todoroki Inji from My Hero. Probably the Gintama character, right? Fuck! Should have bet on the My Hero. Really fucking bad. It's only gotten worse. My score is only getting worse as time goes on. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking bad. What the fuck are we listening to? Big guy, big guy? Oh, it's Lizzo. This fucking stupid thing. The fucking Deep Space Nine fan cam. Big SpongeBob, big guy. SpongeBob, big guy. Oh, we're in Japan. This is a weird part of Japan. It's always weird to see the part of Japan that's basically like the part of the fucking country in America that I'm from. Why are there big arrows on every... What are these? What the fuck is this shit? What does that shit mean? Oh! Is that a Scion XB? What the fuck? No, it's not. It looks kind of like one. I was like, damn. Oh, it's a Mitsubishi. That's interesting. Kind of makes sense, though. 0 to 10 one day. Someday. Tumblr grows love writing fix that at school. That fucking whatever. Talia tier crossovers. Pants squeal. Picking up hitchhikers. Oh my god. Yeah, they got like a little garden out front here and it's just dirt. They be a dirt farmer. This bridge here. This is the most structured ditch in the countryside ever. It's got like a fucking railing to protect you from going off the road into it. It's like concrete. It's reinforced. It has like concrete bridges over it. Like, oh my god, they even have like a sidewalk in the country with this fucking thing here. That's insane. Because this is like the countryside, essentially. I mean, I think these are field workers out here. These cars parked out here are like greenhouse workers. It's like in the middle of Japan, for a distance from the mountains. Look at those mountains in the distance. That's cool. Oops, not America. We are in like a very flat part of Japan. Wide open. So we got to be like probably in this valley, this region right here, right? Wouldn't it be? But that would imply that Tokyo is nearby. I don't know. Could be any number. It could be another valley. Oh, fuck. It's Sapporo. It's a Hokkaido, right? Yeah, the Hokkaido. It's near Sapporo. The valley that Sapporo is in. That's interesting. Kansai. No! Wrong. Wrong. You were wrong. Toxic plants. So this is a botanical garden somewhere. Toxic plants. I wonder if they have the rotting flesh plant. I remember there was a big deal around here. The rotting flesh plant. It's like so difficult to cultivate in captivity, and apparently like a botanical garden, like a university botanical garden here, like had one, and it was blooming, and people were like freaking out, like, oh my god, you can go see the fucking rotting flesh plant bloom. It only blooms for like one day or whatever the fuck, or like a few hours on one day, and it smells horrific. And so like a bunch of people were gonna go do that. Blooms once a generation, something like that. I don't know if you are being serious or not right now. I can't tell because you're just saying shit. But it's really rare. It's difficult to cultivate, so I don't know where the fuck we are though. I can't tell. This is like, I think it's America. I think we're in America in a very well manicured garden. Head, neck, ENT, what the fuck? Digestive and relative system. Never mind, this is not a botanical garden. This is like a, what the fuck? Look, this sign is crazy. What the fuck? We're like in the middle of a hospital, but it's like plants. What is this? What are they like talking about, like different parts of like the hospital? Like, what is this? This is insane. How to enjoy the oh, it's like a fucking healing garden as part of like a, I don't know. I think we're in like some fancy fucking like hospital in like New York State or some shit, like upstate New York. I have no idea. Wait, this is too tropical. Fuck me. No, stop. Florida, I don't know. Miami. No, this is too, damn it to hell. Malaysia, Singapore. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's like a fucking healing garden. I guess there's like a hospital around here or some shit. National Parks Board. National Biodiversity Center. Institute of Policy. This is interesting. Huh. I don't know. It seemed like it was like a fancy hospital or some shit. I had no idea. I did see people that were like not American. Like, well, I mean, they could have been American. That's the thing. Japan again? This is a Japanese car. Immediately. This is way too fucked up to be Japan at first glance. I'm sorry, but it kind of is. I think this is more like Montevideo. Yeah, this is like Montevideo or some shit. This place is, it's Uruguay. I think we're in Montevideo again. Does this have, oh yeah, it says Montevideo. It says it right here on the fucking sign. The sign that's like fucking 15 years old and melting in this case. This place is fucking weird. Infrastructure that hasn't been updated in like decades is like the weirdest shit ever. This fucking giant building here and it looks totally abandoned. Like, what is going on here? The corpse plant, yeah, once every 4 to 5 years for 48 hours, yeah. Shibuya, oh yeah. This ain't as bad as Shibuya. Not even close. I mean, it's the other way around, The Shibuya is not nearly as bad as this. This place is so, this city is so interesting because it really just feels like so many places in it feel like completely abandoned, like people just like up and left. Like there's just no one that lives there anymore. I mean, this place is like overgrown and whatever the fuck. I don't think anybody lives in this building. There's fucking sheds and whatever the fuck. This is weird. It's super weird. It feels like this would be a really quiet city sometimes. Like in terms of vehicle traffic, just because there's so few cars on the road anywhere. Although I'm always ending up in like the neighborhoods and shit, so I guess maybe that's part of the deal. Is that I'm always in neighborhoods whenever we end up here. Fantastic guess. Yeah, I knew it was Montevideo. I know what, see, Montevideo is like extreme. It's a fucking town. It's like everything is covered in rust and crusty, and like it looks like nobody has like lived in half the buildings for like decades. I don't know what the fucking deal is with Montevideo or Uruguay. Maybe their fucking government collapsed or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'll be real. That country does not look like it's in good shape. It does not look like it's having a good time. I just gotta be serious. I gotta be honest. Oh, I should probably hit finish so it doesn't like auto start next time. Oh yeah, this is the fucking thing we were looking at yesterday. Yeah, see, we're speedrunning these fucking doles today because I don't have anything to talk about. That's nothing new has happened. I've been the one new thing I can say, well, not really new. The car that I am now interested in, I've been like looking at every single listing of it possible. Both CarMax and Carvana have like a ton of listings for it, but they're all like really expensive compared to like everything else. But it definitely is like a car. It's also hard to find these things because they're like really uncommon cars. They're like a super weird car that like no one bought. But they're like a super, they're really nice and they're hybrid. It's exactly the sort of thing I've been looking for as like an upgrade from the hybrid that I have. I'm very eager to rig. So eager. I think we'll start off by weight painting the hair. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a tedious process because I'm gonna have to mask everything one piece at a time. We'll do doodling later tonight. We'll keep going with the Teto shit. I did totally because somebody got a little bit I had to make it a point. I had to make a point, you see, last night of saying, "Oh, I will do it tomorrow on Tuesday," and then not doing it at all. You have to like demand it. You have to demand it. I want to hear you say you demand it. Myriad Game Archives. Myriad Game Archives been preserved and Nintendo forced it to shut down with no warning. Oh, that's great, actually. I think I heard that was shutting down. I'd never heard of it before, and then I heard it was shutting down. But I'm glad that it was able to be saved. A test of willpower. Well, then it won't happen. It just won't happen. It simply will not happen. It will be a waste of puntos forevermore. Or it'll happen off stream. I thought the whole point of that redeem was to do it on stream. Because I can certainly do it off stream for fun. Codes, scans, and other very rare prototypes is crazy. American Incentrals. You can't comply your way out of tyranny. Oh, What the are you fucking serious? These guys are wieners. Fuck these guys. What a bunch of losers. Losers live here. What the fuck? Fucking losers. Unless it was saying something else. Let me double check. It could have been like, these guys suck, you know? It's hard to tell. It just says their names, so I'm just assuming. I will get political sometimes. Get used to it. Oh, we're in, is this Maine? This is Maine. Huh. That kind of makes sense. This barn is really cool. I will sometimes, if you're uncomfortable with that, get fucked in the face. I can do what I want. This is such a weird building because this is like a barn here, I think, but it looks like it's been converted into a house. But there's also like other house elements to this. It's very interesting. It's like, feels like a factory or workshop or something. Well, yes. I meant it that way. Get the freak out. Get fucking owned. Get obliterated. Naples are rude. I have my opinions. I just don't like yell about them all the time because I try not to give myself brain damage doing so. That's the idea. These estates are huge. These barns are fucking weird. They're kind of freaky looking in a way. They're cool, but they're also like kind of freaky. This kind of looks like the fucking Louisiana, it's like a mansion or whatever the hell that the guy went to in Resident Evil 7. The only Resident Evil that I've paid significant attention to. Well, I guess I paid attention to some of them, but I feel bad. I didn't pay much attention to Resident Evil 9 that just came out. Oh, the fucking... We're going into the wilderness, I guess. We went back to 2007 going this way. I like, Resident Evil 9 looks cool, and I like old Leon. He's a very attractive individual. But I like saw the beginning of the game. And a section. Okay, I saw 3 parts of the game. I saw the beginning of the game, the very beginning, in the mansion and shit. Then I saw like a section that Eros was playing where she was like really like bored because it was like in like a ruined city, a ruined raccoon city, and she was like fighting shit, just going through the city, and she was like kind of looking bored and whatever. She's like, oh, I'm not really enjoying this part. And then I saw the end of the game, and not much more than that. So, oh my god. I like Resident Evil kind of. I liked Resident Evil 7 a lot when I watched somebody play it once. I watched them play it from start to finish, and it really like endeared me to the series. Because it was pretty emotional, like Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 9 feels campy as fuck, which is fine because campy is what a lot of people love in the series. And I mean, the ending of Resident Evil 7 got really campy anyway, because that's what it's supposed to do eventually. That's how Resident Evil works, is it gets campy. It felt like kind of heavy and emotional at first in fucking Resident Evil 7 though, because it's just like a guy going to look for his daughter, just a regular guy. And then of course it goes like fucking crazy. Resident Evil 8 has like the fucking big lady or whatever the fuck, and the fly swatter. That's the only thing I know about it. We're on a lake. Where the fuck are we? It's the only thing I know about it at all. Naples Road. Oh my god, there's so many lakes in Maine. We're fucked. I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, is this lake? Okay. Where are my baby's body parts? That's fucked up. What the hell? Oh yeah, where's my wife? That's right. Right, he found his wife and she was like dead and whatever the fuck, and then it was like, oh, it turned out she had a baby, and then he was like trying to find. That's so fucked up. A man can't catch a break. And that dude cannot catch a break. I didn't know that it was even about body parts. Oh, he saved his wife? I didn't. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the plot of that game. I remember emotions. I remember how it made me feel. I don't remember what happened. Got that Dallas roofline, fucking 300 feet in the air. My stepdad texted me today and he was like, oh, thanks for plugging in the scooter after you charged it because my car battery died and I had to get to work. So I rode the scooter. And I was like, okay. Well, shit, okay. You're welcome, I guess. A little bit. But I didn't say, I don't know. I was like, oh shit, so I'm glad you were able to get to work, blah, blah, blah. What is this? Is this just to keep, like, these fucking giant slabs of stone? Is this to keep, like, people from driving over the median or something? Fuck. Chris and his gang gunned her down and ate. Oh, his wife. Oh, yeah. Doesn't his wife get, like, mutated or some shit? In 8, I think she turns into like a one of those turbo monsters or whatever the fuck, and dies. I don't really know. I didn't pay much attention to 8 either. I like always catch like parts of like Resident Evil games anymore. What he injected into his 7 to revive her. Oh yeah, okay. It's like the T virus or whatever the fuck, isn't it? Wrong way. Wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, baby. Whoa, a building just disappeared. Did you see that? That was crazy. Fucking magical disappearing building. Look at this. Look at this fucking discount tire. It just fucking disappeared. Oh, wait, it went off the screen. Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping it would be a magical disappearing building. There's not enough whimsy in the world. Fuck. No! The hillbillies had in their system that made them all crazy and able to regenerate. That makes sense. I mean, duh, because like at the end, the fucking spoilers, the dad turns into like one of those giant monsters. Spoilers. Spoiled get owned. There's a subdivision being developed here. There's mountains in the distance. I think we're in Denver. Yeah. This feels like Denver. Or like outside Denver or something. This is like east of Denver. Someplace out here, some shit. I mean, it could also be outside Colorado Springs, because when I was driving in, I drove into Colorado Springs when I went to Colorado on vacation a number of years ago. And it looked like this out there. It's really weird, like that. Everything is so flat, like extremely, like impossibly flat. And then all of a sudden you see mountains on the horizon and you're like, what? Where did those come from? The fuck? And then they just fucking explode into view all over the place. For the springs, that's right. For the springs. Colorado Springs. This is definitely Colorado though. We're absolutely in Colorado. The area was like desolate as fuck outside of town. It was weird. Unk. It said unk on that billboard. Oh, rest in peace. Rockington 11221. Hello, hello. I am playing GeoGuessr right now, but I'll be doing art in just a little bit here. Well, not GeoGuessr, but you know. Close enough. To go back to studies. They only gave you like 4 days to work on stuff, but good luck. Good luck, good luck. I appreciate it. And if you lurk, I appreciate that too. As always, as you know. As you know. Full of springs. We're in Colorado. I think this is right outside Denver. It's definitely like here-ish. Someplace in here. I've been through here before. It's pretty crazy. It's like super duper flat and then suddenly mountains. It's nuts. Never been in college. This guy ain't go to college. Trying to find out how, like, what city we're in though. I can't figure it out. Or near, at least. My voice is shaking. My voice is shaking. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Won't let me click anymore. It will only let me do like this. Oh, now we're broken. Everything is broken now. Okay, I'm not gonna... I guess I'm gotta guess. I have to figure this out. I think we are... We're definitely looking west. Yeah, that's the front range right there. Oh, thank you for lurking. So what is this, 24? I thought it said US 24 or something a minute ago. Well, say it if I go over here. Sometimes it shows me the other name. County Road 58 or whatever the fuck. In this case, actually Colorado Road 58. I don't know where that would be. I don't know where that would be. This is like 4 lanes too, so it's got to be like a highway, right? That would make the most sense. Where could it possibly be? 58, 58, 58. Oh, 58, 58. It couldn't be south, could it? It might be. I don't know if I'm going to find it. I might just have to take a wild guess. 58. I feel like it's not going to show up as 58 on this map. I think it's like one of those things where the name on the road is wrong. You know what? We could just get off at like an exit or something and it'll tell me what highway we're on. If it lets me continue anywhere. It's broken again. It's broken, guys. I'm stuck. Okay, there. No. I can only cross the road like a chicken. Help, I'm in the void. Help me. It will only let me go between like this one road and this other road. I cross the street back and forth over and over again. Do I go faster? Is this like a speed run technique? Like fucking like half A presses or whatever the fuck? GeoGuessr half A presses. Have I unlocked the strat, guys? Have I unlocked the strat? What highway is this? Tell me. Highway 34. Okay, thank God. Okay, we got an answer. Highway 34, it's this one. We're on this highway here. And I think we're like in here because this would be too far out. This is the middle of nowhere right here. You can see there's literally nothing out there. We are someplace in here, I think. If I go return. Whoa. I forgot we started in a neighborhood. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Well, we're definitely in Colorado. This is the same one. I forgot this is where we started. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, well, I bet I could find that neighborhood. I said Dallas roofline at the start. I didn't know how true that actually was because like a lot of Texans move to Colorado. Oh yeah, shit. Here's this road with the insanely wide median for no reason. Yeah, then this crazy wide median goes out to the highway, I think. Right? This is like a highway. This turns into the highway out there. Wait, it's going north. Wait, I'm confused. So like I went this way then. I went this way for a while and then like, oh, that's the wrong way. Turns into nothing out here unless wait, maybe this is, no, it widened. Those are from two different eras. Huh. Okay, so I must have gone the other direction. Now I'm trying to find my way back to where we were because I clicked so much I wasn't paying attention. Oh, God. What's up, Klondike? How you doing? Thank goodness it's very short chapters. Thank goodness. I had some short videos from that medical video series that I've been editing today, and I was very happy. Didn't have to do too much editing. Hope you've been good, clone. Oh my goodness. There's the highway. Okay, so here we are. This is I'm finding my way again. This is US Highway 34 and it's intersecting with 65th Avenue. 65th Avenue. I've been good. I've been real good. I'll be putting bones in hair today. That's what we're gonna be doing soonish. Soon enough. 65th Avenue, 23rd, 29th. Oh, here's 65th Avenue. Okay, here we go. So this is where we are right now. Okay, so down here, this is Discount Tire. That's the disappearing Discount Tire. That could be, that's a statement right there. You could make a joke about that, like the advertisement was untrue or something along those lines. Disappearing Discount Tire. Then up here, up 65th Avenue somewhere. Bones. Up here someplace. Was it here? No, it's this direction, right? Did we come from this direction? I think, no, we didn't. We came from the other direction, didn't we? And then I know it's in Colorado because if you look this way on some of these roads, you can actually see the mountains in the distance. But this is like one of the suburbs outside Denver. I've been through these parts before. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Almost. Very, very close. Very, very close. Okay, and this is the street that we were on. Oh, this is fucking weird. Every time it goes back to 07, you see like how it was like years ago. It's always so bizarre. Oh, they use the median of this road for power lines. That's kind of smart, actually. Huh. That way it's not over behind anybody's properties or anything. Anyway, I think, okay, so this terminates here. This is like a T intersection. I'm getting really pedantic about this. Westridge Avenue, what? This is 65th Avenue? Where does it curve? Wait, I'm confused. Oh wait, we went south, didn't we? We went south from the, Wait, now I'm confused again. Huh. Wait, what? What's happening here? What's happening? Wait, I'm getting all worked. I'm getting all bamboozled. Okay, so north is the highway? Is that what's going on here? I think north was the highway then. That's the highway, right? So north was the highway. Right here. Yeah, north is the highway. And then south is not this. The wide median place. This is the wide median. Okay, here's the wide median. And then go back. I never get like the suburbs like dead on. Well, I guess I do sometimes, but it's like special ones like in LA. I did a pretty bad job on the LA one last time though. I picked like San Diego, my dumbass. Okay, how far from the wide median road are we? I have to like find my way to that road to like kind of get sense of my direction here. How far this way do I have to go to get to it? I fucking hate navigating suburbs. They're intentionally designed to trip you up because they don't want people using them as shortcuts to get through the neighborhoods. Okay, big censored houses somebody's had removed. Oh, here's the wide median. Here's the wide median. It's here. And then somewhere back here. This is okay, what is this cross street? This cross street is 68th Avenue Court. That's a name. 68th Avenue Court. Okay. Okay, buddy, whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. Fucking suburb fucking streets. 31st Street Road. Okay. Whatever, Denver. Whatever, Colorado. Fucking goofy ass names. What the fuck? 68th Avenue Court. Okay, here's 68th Avenue Court, and our starting position is here, right next to the walking path, which would be a really great scooter, like... I love this. These sort of things are really great for bikes and scooters and shit. Speaking of which, I really want to... I've been thinking about getting an e-scooter, for those who didn't know, to ride to work on in my city, because I'm gonna... They're building a protected, like, path separated from traffic that basically goes right to my neighborhood, and I'm excited about it. Angel Turkey. Could be. Scooter jacked. Yeah, the scooter bandits are gonna be stealing my scooter and riding off on it, like going... I better carry some protection. Let's see here. 67th Avenue Court. These are the worst names for streets ever. Who the fuck names their street 67th Avenue Court? Oh, here we're on 68th Avenue Court though. Huh. 68th Avenue Court. Wait. Now, hold on. Huh. Where the fuck? Hang on. I'm so confused. Wait. Hold on. Let me do this again. Okay, yes. And then this road right here intersects with that other one. This is so elaborate. 68th Avenue Court goes this way, and then this street, this is 31st Street. Oh, I'm stupid. We're on 31st Street. 32nd. So what the fuck's 32nd Street Road? Oh, they put Avenue at the end of that too. Or where's 32nd? No, 31st. 31st is... God, this is so stupid. I think we're here. I think we are right here. I think our starting position is right here. Goes to the local shooting range to protect their scooter. 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Everybody gosh. God, these street names piss me the fuck off. They're so bad. We're right here. We're right here. Which means we are in Garden City, outside of Fort Collins. Huh. Why are there so many... Garden Cities are so fucking weird. There's like a gardens... There's like places named Gardner, Garden City that are like right outside of bigger cities. Anyway. Bam. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, I told you so. I told you so. There. I hate suburbs. I hate navigating them, and I hate finding them on GeoGuessr. 67 to 69th. Oh my god, why is nothing working? Why can't I navigate? Let me go. Let me go! Down the road! Down to the river. On River Road. Every road named River Road ought to become a river when it rains. Turn around and don't turn around, but do drown. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just saying shit. We're going into the wilderness. Oh, it just ends here. Okay. We just can't go this way anymore. It's just like, yeah, fuck you. Literally just stops. It's like, yeah, this goes nowhere. Like, there's no point in going that way. That goes nowhere. Okay, how about this way then? Don't tell me this goes nowhere too, because I'm gonna freak out. We'll be on like an isolated island of road in the middle of nowhere. connected to nothing, completely disconnected from civilization. Why is it like broken today? Don't make me like try to fucking navigate this shit like this. Yes, the middle of the ocean. I knew exactly where this was. God damn it. It's like not working properly today for some reason. It's really weird. Nowhere 3. Nowhere the trilogy. Nowhere 3 is like 0, 0 on the coordinates. So it's like right here. Have you ever like seen that before when something glitches and it gives you like 0, 0 coordinates and it's like in the middle of the ocean off Africa's coast down here, like right here? If you ever see like something being listed as in that location, that's what happened. Oh. Or that's a James Bond villain's evil like secret platform in the ocean. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. I don't get interrupted by the kitty that much these days on stream. Huh. I just realized. Hang on a second, put it on chapstick. I might just guess and then move on to like one more round of this. It's still like an hour. I'm still spending like an hour. Well, I did like take forever to find that one place. I did decide I wanted to go full 5K on that one place. I think this is in Kentucky. Wait, it's really flat though. No, it could be Kentucky still, couldn't it? I mean, it's really woody. I think that's the main thing. Maybe Ohio? No. How about Kentucky? Yeah, Kentucky. Fuck, it's Wisconsin. Up by the lake, too. There's that river road here. Just kind of goes out into the middle of nowhere. It's Oconto. It was outside of Oconto. Oconto. Well, okay, one more round. But we're getting a lot of Main Street and it's on a lake. Okay. Vermont. Boise. The Main Street in the middle of a lake. Okay. Did I really? Did I perhaps say this? I don't believe I said this. I haven't said one more round today. I did say it probably like 9 rounds ago, like 3 streams ago. If you count all the rounds I've played since like 3 streams ago or some shit. Well, I'm done. I'm done napping. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna get that car that I've been looking at off my mind. I watched it's a really funny coincidence. Regular Car Reviews made a video about that car I've been thinking about, and they called it like the car of the female gaze. And that it's like for people who have their shit together, the car of having your shit together. It's so fucking stupid. I was like, wow, you sell me on it harder, okay. Goofing around on maps in middle school in a group of friends and you found a giant picture of the KFC Colonel somewhere in the deserts of Nevada. That's amazing. That's beautiful. America is so beautiful. What a beautiful country. It was in the fucking... God, on the way back from California several years ago, we drove past like an Air Force base in the middle of nowhere, and it was like one of the air bases that like has there's a lot of tabs open here. Wow, that looks cool. Fuck, I forgot about this. Oh shit, this is kind of near it, I think. Yeah, kind of, sort of. We're sorry, but an error has occurred. Hang on a sec. Don't dox me, please. Okay, it didn't dox me. It was out here someplace. Out by Mojave. They have like a fucking airplane graveyard here. Well, not really a graveyard. I guess this isn't the graveyard. But they do have like a storage facility here. We saw all these guys parked on the horizon. We were like, what the fuck is that? And that's how I found out about it. The fucking Mojave Air and Spaceport is out there too. So you like zoom in, you're going by on the highway, you see all this shit. You're like, what the fuck is that? I need that car, the Silhouette Mobile. What is it? What is this? from an account I muted. That's funny. I wonder when I muted this shit. That's funny. 1947 Cadillac Series 62. Neato, neat as fuck. Bank robbers were whipping in the 90s Batman cartoon. It's so fucking funny. As if they were like getting like the fanciest cars ever to rob banks with. Oh my god. Let me tab my shit back over. Squat in one of them and turn into a rental property. Hell yeah. That's right. That's how you know. That's how you get free property. Oh yeah. How you get free property here in these United States of living situation. The fucking rental situation is crazy. Situation with the property situation. I don't know, the fucking cost of living, yada yada, something about that. We're in the middle of rural Vermont. I don't think other than like this name of the street, the road here, I'm gonna get any more specific than this. Kitty. Without having to sit here for another 30 minutes. VT 104. That would be easy if they had fewer 100 roads like bunched up all in the same area, because these are all 102, 101, 103. They're very specific about their roads. They don't just name them willy-nilly like some of these other places. New Hampshire. I totally didn't just have to clear my throat then. I thought it was a good opportunity to make it funny. Anyway, let's see. Where's the 104? Where could 104 be? It's very pretty. Someday I'd like to see it. It would be kind of neat to move there. Just to like experience like the mountains and the forests and shit. And also they're like bizarre. It's a bizarre little state. It's got an interesting culture. Maybe someday. Let's see, 104, 104, 104. I'm not finding it. I'm not seeing this shit. I ain't seeing this shit. I ain't seeing this shit. Barnard. Barnyard. I diagnose you with the dead. Sorry, I think I was like watching somebody play a barnyard game earlier. Or Dr. Pig, I diagnose you with the dead. That's some good shit back in the day. I don't know where it is. I think I am fucked. I believe it was near a lake. Cryptids for sure. For sure. 104. 104. But where? But where? But why? I had a friend that used to say, but why? All the time, and I don't know where she got it from. But it's probably from a thing, because they really liked saying it a lot. 104. I don't know. I'm giving up. I think it's here. Bread loaf. That bread loaf. It's a bread loaf. The barnyard, the cow that didn't they like milk a child in one episode? No, they tipped a kid. That's what they did. They didn't milk the child. That'd be fucked up. That'd be like crazy. The ones that like tipped the child, or maybe the child that got tipped. I don't know. I never actually watched Barnyard. I just saw clips. We're gonna tip a child. Tip a human, that's what they were saying. Not a child. They didn't say specifically a child. They just went after a child because it was an easy target. Look at the freaks they are. South Hero Island. I remember when I was like a kid, I read a book about some kid that like got lost like on like a bunch of islands in like Puget Sound or some shit. I don't even know. Puget Sound is like this place down here, whatever, isn't it? It's one of these places around here. And it was like, it might have been like these islands. Then this is way too populated. But it was some place that had like a zillion islands. It was up here. And it's really interesting. It was some like Robinson Crusoe shit, but it was like a teenager in America. This is Maine. I'm too far. Why am I looking at Maine? I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna pick a place. Why is 104 so tiny? It's like this tiny little stretch of road from there to there. That's it. This is all of, and it's Main Street. Main Street of what? Main Street of what? Cambridge, Vermont? Main Street. The fuck you mean Main Street? We got 15K. We're good. Okay, hair bones time. Like exactly at an hour or two. That's funny. She was waiting. She's been here waiting for us. That was the opposite side of the state. I wouldn't call that close. I have high standards for my geoguessing. Let's see. So there's a lot to do. We're gonna weight paint the hair bones. I put all the hair bones in place yesterday. Although I do think I would like to modify a little bit here. Like this guy right here. I'm gonna put it up here. Kind of cold in here tonight. So wacky, my air conditioner's outside unit was just shut off. Like somebody had just shut it off for some reason, which is why it wasn't turning on the other night. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. It was bizarre. I don't know who was doing that shit. The guy came out. I told him that like, oh yeah, I noticed that my unit wasn't turning on outside. And he was like, well, you know, I'm gonna go just, do you know which unit it is? I'll go see what I can do on the outside. You don't have to come back and like let me in or anything. I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, oh yeah, it was like switched off or whatever. It was like, I had a loose connection or something. I was like, oh, all right. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I'm not sure if the air conditioner is running right now or if it's just getting colder in here. It's hard to tell because I do have it on like the setting where it like cools down if it gets to a certain point or the other way around. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's like a game that has like the Cowboy Bebop intro in like 3D. It looks like it's from that era. That's insane. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. Sorry. Coco Melon on my other screen here. That happens sometimes. Oh, the fucking raster is broken, so you can see like too much of the images. That's funny. Okay. My Coco Melon. I love my Coco Melon. On the other screen, I will never get over the Coco Melon bullshit. Never gonna stop looking at this Coco Melon nonsense. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen is the bundle here, the little bundle of joy here, I'm gonna 100% parent that to the root bone. Does it have, yeah, it does. This is the root right here, number 1. I put all these guys in here yesterday before we called it quits on the boning. Let's see here. Assign. I have to take it off of head when I do this. Oh, I need to say it like sort by name. We'll slowly grow longer. Use the model, and you have to virtually cut it every few months. That's funny. Every few months of playtime. That's I could just scale it up. That'd be kind of funny. I didn't know they made a fucking Cowboy Bebop like game. This looks kind of cool. Did my shit freeze? No, he paused it. This guy paused it. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, the fucking the Coco Melon is real. Okay. I want to put bones in this guy. I forgot about that. I forgot I wanted to do that. Oh, but it was gonna be separate, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't need to put bones in that guy yet, but I will have to later. I'll go ahead and paint these things, these guys here. But I'm not sure what bones are where because I was like kind of rushing through it when I was doing this. So I'll have to find out. So here, this will tell me what bones are where. That's number 1. What? Huh? Hold on. Wait. I thought this was number 1. Oh, it's a root. Fuck. This is 1 and this is 2 then. Oopsie. Okay. Go back here. Wait, paint. Oh, no. Nope, I want to go to edit. I did not want it to be on 1. Where's that at? Detail 1, remove. Did I never add root? I don't think I added root to this. I feel like an idiot. I guess I thought I wouldn't have to. Idiota. Get out of here. Okay. Assign, and then remove it from 1, because I thought 1 was the root, but no, 1 is 1. 1 of 1, absolutely and totally unique. Wait, paint. Alright. Here we fucking go. Two. What is the purpose of this, you might ask? This is so that her like hair can move around, kind of like bounce around and shit when she's like walking around and whatever. It'll be very fun. I'm very excited about it. It actually probably won't clip into itself because if I give them all the same like physics, then they're all gonna move pretty similar. It doesn't matter anyway because hair does already clip into itself. That's what hair does. It's made that way. What the fuck is this guy doing live? Sorry. Hat Kid just fucking popped into my shit. I need a cocoa melon that. Very important. Figure out what the fuck is happening over here. It's probably Space Station 14 or some nonsense. Some other bullshit. He's always getting into some shit where like I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Bro is just, he just says stuff. He's like, what the fuck is he on about now? What is this? He's just broadcasting a black screen. Oh, he's doing some bullshit. Never mind. He's doing some fucking goofy bullshit. Imagine if we raid into his goofy bullshit. That'd be crazy. He'll probably still be here in like 3 hours. He'll still be going. He's kind of a freak like that. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm on now. See, this is the tedium of this part, is that I have to figure out what bone is where for every section of this. Let's see here. So I go into this, I click on this guy, I go to pose, and then I go to this. This bone is not root. Root 1. Oh god. I didn't name them right. They're all called root 7, 8, 9. That's fucking annoying. They're all called root. They're all called root something. Okay, well now I gotta rename them all. That's funny. Whoopsie, hee hee, tee. Wait, hang on. Yeah. And that'll automatically update to 3. Yeah, so I just delete root from all of these and they'll automatically update to the right names. I think I'll do them a little bit at a time though, just like one at a time. One strand at a time rather than going through the whole damn thing. Very specific human name. Robert, Allison, Richard, Jeeves. That's a human name, right? Right. Robert, Allison, Richard, Jeeves. Together we make up the weight force. 3. 3 is at the base. 3 is at the base. 3 is the base. The base is here. This is too small. Click more. Click more and better. Click more and better for more and better experience. Click more and better for more and better experience. Oh my god, it's really this fucking guy. I can't believe it. The screen and my Coco Melon became no longer completely black, and there's a weird little man dancing around. A weird little man I haven't seen since like 2021, which is very strange. You know, it's weird to see people come back after like literally 5 years of nothing. Right? It's almost a surreal experience even. Because when this little man was dancing around on my screen last, I had not even streamed once yet. It's very bizarre. Very, very odd. You're clicking as hard as you can. Click this, motherfucker. Whoops. Sorry. Something really funny just happened that he definitely did not intend to happen, I'm pretty sure. Click to receive a better experience. Click to receive these. Experience the best. Let's see here. This one. That is route 7, 8, 9. Well, they're all wrong. These are all named wrong. Wait, 5. 5 was this one, 6 was this one. Okay, let me check. I have to check to make sure that because otherwise everything will get fucked up if I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, so this one is 6. And this one is 5. Okay, good. Then we go here. This guy. This guy is well, it doesn't matter because I'm changing the name anyway. Okay, it's 7. Okay, it's 7. It's 7. Yep, it's 7. 7, 8, 9. Okay. The Julius Bone cut. Alejandro. Don't call my name. Was she say like Diego? I don't fucking remember. Don't call my name. Romero. Whatever the fuck she says. Alejandro. 5 and 6. Okay. Hyper specific. That's just a Lady Gaga song. I'm just singing Lady Gaga. What does it make me a fucking millennial for knowing who Lady Gaga is? Fucking fuck you. Oh my god. I don't need pose tools right now. Actually, I don't need this at all right now. Get out of here. That's just in the way. I was like blinding that, you know how you do when you like leave a million UIs open and you just stop paying attention to how many UIs you have open. So anybody who like looks at your screen, thinks that you have like a spaceship cockpit and you're like, nah, this is just how I work, you know, I don't really look at any of the other windows. Ash Plus posted, Bish, I'm high on the hog. That's awesome. Thank you for telling me this, phone. Bitch, that was Madonna. That was not fucking Madonna. It was fucking... Why are you making shit up? Yeah, you made that up. What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking lying piece of shit? Fuck you. Can't believe this guy. Guys, can you believe this guy? Just making shit up. Just trying to figure out what I'll believe and what I won't believe. You know, I used to watch streamers. I'd be like, haha, I can't believe they believe such stupid shit that their chat tells them. This guy believes the stupidest shit. What a fucking idiot. Lamau. What a fucking dumbass. Oh, fuck. Wait, did I already do this one? I did do this one. 4, 5, and then this is 6. I just did 7, 8, 9. Kitty, hi, Kitty. Okay, Kitty, hi. Bopple the kitty, bopple the kitty. Contraption. Take us to the contraption. Oh, the fuck happened here? Oh. That was bizarre. What the fuck happened? What was that? It was weird. That was fucking weird. Anyway. Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi there, kitty. Meow. What the hell? What is going on with kitty today? No, not fucking 005. Get out of here. Point. Now you're 10. Yeah, you're 10. And yeah, you're changing. Your names are getting changed. It's like when you when people immigrated to America in like 1892. They just changed. Your name was Oppenheimer. Well, now your name is Oppa Gangnam Style. Get fucked. That's easier for Americans to say. Let's see here. I might be cracking a little bit of a smile about that last little quip I made. I'd be cracking a tiny smile there. I don't know what would come out of my mouth if I were forced to name random children. It would not be good. I cannot guarantee any accuracy nor like even anything like remotely making sense to human language or like society in general at large. It'd be dangerous is what I'm saying. It'd be very dangerous. Why do I feel like I know that avatar? So I'm seeing this fucking character here, and I'm like, I feel like I know this character, but I don't. Oh, I just realized I have like 8 tabs open. Hang on, let me kill something here. There we go. Kitty, what are you doing? Where are you going, kitty? You know, be naming kids table, chairs, leg, meat. Kid named Meat. I'll be naming kids Finger left and right. I'll be naming every other kid Finger. What was that? 12, 13, 14? Okay, 12, 13, 14. Pay attention, pay attention. Everyone pay attention. Lock the fuck in, everyone. Lock the fuck in. What are you doing? Lock the fuck in. 12, 13, 14. 12, 13, 14. Walter. Put your finger away, Walter. I'm not gonna paint with you right now, Walter. What are you doing, kitty? Why has no one ever made that joke? That's the funniest joke ever. Yet I've never heard it be made. What you doing? What you doing, girl? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, girl? What you doing? What's this girl doing? What is she doing, everybody? What is she doing? She's leaving. She left. She's gone. Why she leave? What has she done? What is this? Announcements. Why hello, everyone. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. There's like a fucking bar or some shit. Okay. Nothing to do with me. Pose mode. What am I looking for here? I want you to tell me what I'm looking for here. So I don't know how I feel about this one only having 2 bones. I think I was gonna add like a 3rd bone to it. No, I added a 3rd bone to this one. I think this one could go with the 1 bone and be okay. Yeah, I think this could... nah, I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna add another bone. Hang on, let me sneeze. Ugh, cat fur. I was petting her right before stream. I got her onto my lap, and what I do now is I'll pick her up and put her in my lap, and I'll prevent her from leaving for a few seconds, and eventually she will just sit down, and I'll just pet her like that. Then she purrs really big. She's the biggest purrs ever. But she realizes that actually staying on my lap is a good thing, and that she should stop running away for no reason. True. I have to hold her hostage, but she's like a little turd. She's like a dummy, and she like does not understand that she will get big, huge pets if she just sits down. That's what she wants, is she wants big, huge pets. She's like, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. But then she doesn't want to be pet on my lap because it's like a slightly uncomfortable surface or some stupid shit. She's like, I don't want to be pet on the lap. I want to be pet on the floor. I want you to sit on the floor with me and pet me on the floor. I also am gonna fix this too because I'm not really a fan of it. There's not gonna be enough vertex groups, or you know what I mean. Not enough bones. Well, yes, not enough vertex groups to correspond to the number of bones that I've added. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare, guys. There's a fucking disaster impending. I'm just ignoring it like the buffoon I am. Typical buffoon, ignoring the disaster unfolding before their eyes and doing absolutely nothing. Typical buffoon. Glad I switched the bone view, even though none of you knew how to do it. Make her bald. I'll make you bald. Oh, you knew how to do dick? 12, 13, and 14. I'm pretty sure I did this one right. I'll have to double check. Hold on a second. Let me edit again. Oh, I am in the edit mode. Okay. I would unmute this fucking thing that the Hat Man is doing on my other screen. The Hat Man. But if I do, it will be a cacophony of voices, and I won't be able to understand what the fuck anybody is saying anyway. So there's no point, really. Because that's how VR goes. Scooters are important for you to save up for. Consequential trinket bullshit you have your eyes on. I mean, that car I was talking about was kind of consequential trinket bullshit, really. I'm not looking at any trinkets right now because I'm trying to save up for shit. I want to be saving up for some things. I've got all the trinket bullshit that I could possibly want right now. I guess I bought like a stupid fucking like receipt printer camera. That was like less than 20 bucks. Anything really interesting? No, usually like if it's something cool enough, usually it's gonna be like a FOMO thing is what they call it. They're like, that's a FOMO thing, and it's like, well, bitch, not every fucking place in the universe has like a full run production line where you can buy something forever, okay? Oh, it all operates on FOMO. Have I used it? It's not even here yet, so no. I already bought it, but it's on the way. It's gonna take like a couple weeks to arrive because it's from AliExpress. Because I was just like, fuck it, I'll just buy it on fucking AliExpress because it's like $15 cheaper than Amazon. Everything ends up on Craigslist. Nothing ends up on Craigslist anymore because Craigslist is mostly dead. Everything ends up on Facebook Marketplace now. Which is really stupid, but because I fucking hate Facebook, but whatever. I guess. I hate Facebook so much. Alright, we can go back to the hair now. So what was this one again? Fuck, I keep messing up and forgetting. Oh, tell me what this one was again. What is this? So this bone, this is 12, 13, and 14. Okay, we just did 12, 13, 14. I need to rename these other guys then. Oh, I saw a cat sitting at my feet looking up at me. Alright, so now we're on 15 and probably 16, right? 15 and 16. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 15 and 16. Control L. 15. I need to white paint. There we go. 15. I'll have to remove the head painting groups from this when I'm done, because otherwise it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. 15 and 16. I'll have to make sure that like everything is like... I should probably put a bone in this thing so it can like kind of also move around a little bit. Not these little tiny pieces of hair. These are going to stay solid with it because I don't want to fuck with that. That'd be fucking stupid to put bones in every one of those. That would be like turbo VTuber shit. But I think I'm going far enough as it is. I'm already rigging like all this hair nonsense. There has to be more. There has to be more. More. Okay. More. Please more. Please more. Please more. Every bottle. Every pore. Guys, today Eros on stream said that she had really big pores, so we're gonna have to change the model again. That was 17 and 18 I just did, I think. 17 and 18. And this is... Find out what it is momentarily. 19, 20, and 21 probably. Oh wait, fuck. Wait, what? It says 19. Huh. Oh, interesting. Where's 20? 17, 18. I don't know where 20 would be then. What? I'm actually really confused right now. Hang on. I don't know where it would be. That's interesting. I don't know what it wants from me. 17, 18, 19, 24, 22. There's no other bones by those names. Oh, maybe it's just going based on like whatever's next. This would be like 21 right here. This would be 20. I don't know why the fuck I can't make it 20. You can only make it 22. I don't know where 20 is. That's not gonna help me, is it?
A compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Hi Kyle, how you doing? Pick from list. You'd think. Boneless, maybe it's on the armature. Like there's no like way to see like all the bones in the armature from this, is there? Hang on a sec, I'm gonna look at it. Let's see, names? Oh, there's like a names thing here around, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Great, this is like GeoGuessr all over again. This thing is 20? This thing should not be 20, this thing should be 15. That's 15? What is this? This is 15, 16, oh fuck me. And 16, this should be 17. Or 17. I fucked up. I fucked up. This is 17 right here. This is 18. It's all fucked up now. It's all fucked up. Your Meowski plush? Well, your Meowski? What is a Meowski? Oh, your Meowskull. You're talking about Meowskulls. Were you talking about you wanted your fucking Meowskulls? Only boomers use Facebook these days. I didn't even see you say that. Tons of people use Facebook Marketplace. Like everyone uses it. It's kind of crazy how many people use it. Like there's like no cars listed on Craigslist anymore. Your Meowski plush has a hoodie and you take off the beanie. That's cute. I'll say that. I have no feelings whatsoever about fucking Meowskulls. I have nothing. It's Fortnite. I do not Fortnite. It's like Pokemon for me. I got nothing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put like fucking random ass numbers in these things until 6767. I'm just gonna spam 676767. It has like a fucking shirt. Oh boy. You can scroll down and you get like a boy kisser, a fucking boy kisser plush down here. Of course you do. Oh no, that's just Rollo. That's just Rollo. I forgot about Rollo. I haven't had Rollo's stuff recommended to me in forever. Can you do this? Rollo just sells like plushes of the fucking Meowskulls from Fortnite. That's crazy. You can just do that. You can just sell like merch of like Fortnite. Don't tell them. That's fucking nuts. 67. 67. 67. I have to rename all these bones, so I'm just spamming numbers. Okay, so this one is 16. This should be 17. 17, and then this is 18. $19. The one you have, I see. Sort of. 19. Now this is 020. Ah, fuck. Something was already named 20. What was named 20? What was named 20? Oh, what? Why is this named 20? Don't tell me I have to redo it again. This is supposed to be 12. But it can't be 12. Fuck my life. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. God damn. We have to redo everything, guys. Fuck my life. Oh, it's so over. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Fuck me. I love this! Yeah, I love this. I love this moment. 11, 12. Yeah, no, that has to be 12. This has to be 12. This cannot be 17. Go fuck yourself for that. You got new glasses. Nice. Immediately skipping lunch. Oh my gosh. Why is it fucking... Where's 12 then? Where the fuck is 12? Why is this 12? Stop being 12. You're stupid. Quit being 12, asshole. I'm not repainting this shit. You are not supposed to be 12, dumb fuck. Where are you? There. Okay. Now this one is 12. Or no negotiating that shit. Then that means this one is... Hold on a second. I need to check my fucking bullshit. B13, kid in class named Finger. Okay, so this is 12. Oh, what? Oh, that's funny. Hang on a second. Wait. So this is 13. Okay, that's curious. Curious. I fungal my shit. Hang on. Let me redo some of these. All the ones down the list. Let me remove all this shit. Your eventful morning. My eventful morning. Tell me all about it. Gosh. Where's that bullshit? This one. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. There we go. Now this should be 12. Does it rename the bone when I do that? I don't think it does. Doesn't seem to. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't rename the bone. But if I rename the bone, the group will rename. Woke up to an email saying that you were missing a class and they added it. So you'd never be a week behind on that class. What? 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 Huh? The fuck? They like added you a class like, oh, because you just started a new semester. Okay, well, I was like, how fucking far into the thing are you? And they just, this college you're going to sounds really competent and good, really organized, competent. This sounds like a great school to go to attend. Fuck off! I'm gonna die. I'm actually losing my mind. Where's 12? Where's 12 now? Oh, that is 12. Okay. 12 is its own thing. This is 13, and this is 14. Hang on. I gotta rename all of these guys. I gotta rename them all down the list because I gotta move them all up a digit, and they're not gonna fucking work if I don't do this. God. Being incompetent is surprisingly common, so I've heard. Started the week before, and then spring break started. Oh, that is 12. Alternatively, week of class ahead, only to find out the day after spring break you were missing one. All morning angry. That's so fucking annoying. To now have that file on her server. What is wrong with your college? Your college sucks dick. You should transfer, actually. Actually, like, fucking dog shit college that has like none of their shit together at all. Like, all their shit busted, that no one's talking to anyone. Everything is just random. You go to a stupid school for stupidness, for stupid guys who don't know what the fuck they're doing. 12, this is 13. Now this is 13. Oh yeah, okay, sure, whatever. That was actually what I wanted to do. 13. 14. Could you imagine if I didn't realize that these things automatically rename if there's like one already named the thing? I would be like freaking out and I'd be like, why is this happening? What is going on? It'd be really funny. I should go back in time and erase that knowledge from my memory. 17. Didn't need to take that class because it was credited already. Turns out she was a new hire. Oh, the previous person did not give her the updated file, so she went with the file before your credit. That's so obnoxious. I mean, if they just fired the previous person, it makes sense why she wouldn't have that, but... Oh, now this is C ponytail root. So I have to, like, rename it point 18 on my... Oh, 18 already exists. Where's 18? Where's 18? Did I miss that? I did. It's here. This shit is a nightmare. Okay. 17, and this is 18. It was going so smoothly for a bit there. 18. And then 19. You do not want to fuck up your bone orders, guys. Do not fuck your bone orders up. 19. This is 20. This will be 21. 21. You know, this is actually going to help me with the vertex groups too, now that I have the names on. Should have done that from the start. I didn't realize you could do this. 28. 21. That changed its name to 22 automatically, which is incorrect. I'm gonna lose my mind. BRB, guys, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And she was sick the whole week, so she didn't get the chance until that morning to email you. That was all miscommunication. No, they transferred her, but they didn't give her the backups of those files, and she knew it was you, so she directly called you to let you know you were right, because the advisor did not send the updates, so she took the... I don't even fucking know what's happening. I'm so confused by all these informations. 21, then this is 22, right? This is 22 now, right? Yeah, 22, and then this is 23. 23. And then this is 24. 24. 24. And then this is 25. 25. Okay, so that's 25 bones in her hair so far. We're gonna be adding more. Flash of everything whenever I look away. There's so much shit. Your situation is so complicated. It's difficult to wrap my tiny little brain around while I'm streaming. A tiny little streamer brain around. I can't quite parse it because I'm trying to like manage. I'm trying to remember like all the fucking stupid names for all these dumbass bones. You don't understand. I got bone names on the brain right now. I got boning on the brain right now. Okay, and then 14. And 15. Thank God I can see them. Holy fuck. Bone these. Each and every bone. They would all be named Miximo Rig 90210.
What?
Because I never named them specifically. Silhouette was rigged with Miximo. There's like a bunch of bullshit going on with that rig. The rig in Silhouette is like the most like bare bones nonsense. Because I had no idea how to rig at all at that point. Is there even any like bones in this one? I can't even tell. This is 16. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I skipped one. Oops. I skipped one. Whoopsie. Oopsie. I wasn't paying attention. This shit is crazy. Nokia, yeah. I literally just was like, throw that shit in the Mixamo, Lamau. Wait, I just realized something here. Hang on. Did I really do that? I just like left it fucking float. Whoa, I can't see anything. Hang on. I need a little bit more. No, but I did, didn't I? You see, these two edges here are just, it's impossible to see anything in this spider web, but here, let me go to, oops, I need to go back. These fucking edges are not inside her ponytail. I just realized that. It's so fucking hard to tell, but like here, now you can see it. They're not in her hair. They're just fucking floating outside it for no reason. Well, I'm changing that right now because that's nonsense. Absolute bullshit. I love bones. I love bones. Bones are cool. I love bones. This is 17 and then 18. Okay, yes, this is 17. All right. We're now on 17. You know how I told you guys they didn't raise my rent? That was a lie. They do this stupid thing that I forget about every year where like they hide the rent increase behind like this dumbass like water bill. This water charge. The water charge. Oh, there's like a missing group in here I didn't even notice. That's fucking goofy. Hang on. So they crank it. They raise it up by $50 every year, but it looks like they didn't raise it. You're like, oh shit, they didn't raise it, but then you like look a little closer and you're like, oh yes, they did. They did raise it. It's okay though because it's still like really cheap for like what it is. For now, it's okay. $100. Would your shit go up $100? Oh boy. No, I'm glad I'm just a fucking 50. Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice it first, and I was like, oh yeah, the fucking water charge. They nickel and dime the fuck out of you. They fucking have a renewal fee, they have pet rent, they have fucking everything. They have like 1,000,001 stupid charges. They don't charge me pet rent though, don't tell them this. They don't charge me pet rent, Because when they went through and they had me sign the new lease when they like bought the building, they came through with like cameras to like film. They filmed like everything for documentation purposes or whatever the fuck. And they didn't say a thing. They didn't say a fucking thing about my fucking cats. I had both cats back then. They didn't say a fucking thing. So I could be like, yeah, you guys didn't say shit about these before. You literally knew about these the entire time if they ever try to pull that shit. But I just don't say anything because I really, really don't want them to fucking notice. So, because if I did say anything, they would immediately start charging me pet rent because they're greedy fucks. Little assholes. They just charge you for fucking everything. Was that 19? I can't tell. I think that is 19. Is it? It's so fucking hard to tell. Why is that one 19 up there? Wait. I don't think that's 19 there. I think this is 16. Yeah, 16, 17. I already painted this. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. Penalize you for like they do in Japan. Yeah, $1,000 inconvenience for living there for however long you did. I mean, that's what they do already. They like, for one, they usually like, a lot of places just keep your fucking deposit. My last place refunded my deposit, which was nice. They only raise the rent $5 every year. And they were like owned by like a person that lived in the building. Thank you for the alert, Kyle. Appreciate it. These bones are not quite in line with the mesh, but that's okay. Like, I probably will not get my deposit back from them. But the thing, which is stupid because they're almost certainly going to remodel this whole unit when I move out. What are we on, 20? Oh, that's 20, yeah, 21. Where's 21? Oh, 20, is 21 here? No, 21 is part of something else. I don't even know what 21's part of. Wait, what the fuck is that coming out of? Oh, I see. Huh. I don't think that it should be there. I think that it should be moved. Hang on, edit. It's gonna be a nightmare to look at. Use that deposit to remodel and sometimes charge you more or they go over budget. Oh, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. This building here, when they remodel, they've been putting like in-unit laundry in the units because there's like a coat closet and they just stick the fucking laundry in there. They just stick the laundry in the coat closet rather than having to like go to the basement to do laundry. So they've been like, they like seriously remodel when they remodel this building. They like go all out. They like rip out all the carpets and they fucking do all kinds of crazy. They completely tear out the kitchen because the kitchen is like, I have like, it's fucking crazy. The kitchen has a nook for a microwave, but it's a microwave from like 1980. But there's no microwave actually in there. It's just like the nook for it because they took the microwave out. So I put my microwave on that thing. But it's like half the size of the nook because it's those fucking the original microwave ovens were the size of an oven basically. They fucking built this building for microwave ovens. And you can tell, and it's fucking bizarre. Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me turn this shit off. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna unmute this, even though it's probably gonna be loud as fuck. Ah, yep, it's loud as fuck. You fucking immediately start screaming. Fucking asshole. Yeah, of course he starts screaming immediately. Did you hear that? Fucking idiot. That guy's so loud. Fucking loud motherfuckers. You didn't hear it. Kinda shocking. Usually just the cat. You never hear my Coco Melon. That's bizarre. I don't really believe that. It's just like half the time it's so fucking loud. It's like, how could you not hear it? Okay, we're doing 21. And I gotta paste. Copy. 22. 23. 24. And 25. I hope that's all there is right now. That's possible. The filters probably catch a lot of it. 21. 21, yep, 22. 22 is here. And of course I'm masking by mesh, because if I didn't, this would be impossible, because everything would be sloppy as fuck and getting everywhere. It's like wearing a dental dam. Fucking, this is so stupid. I was watching that video on the car that I'm now interested in from Regular Car Reviews, because he like just made the video. So if you want to know what car I'm interested in, there's a clue there, because I won't tell you directly if I end up getting it. And fucking, he was like, my wife's labia looks like a dental dam or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, as one of his bits, he had like this he opens the video with bits, and he has like this fucking, I don't know what the fuck his unhinged ass bit was. Something about like a dude that like looks at like people's fucking underwear or something. It was just fucking terrible. It was like really fucking rancid and stupid. Like, it made no fucking sense. It was dog shit. The guy's an idiot. I don't know what the fuck kind of bits he does. It was a little bit funny, but it made no fucking sense, so I call it a dog shit bit. 0 to 10. 0 to 10 bit. Absolute bullshit. Bullshit bit. Absolute dog shit. Dog shit bit. Bro had no idea what he was fucking doing. He was like, I have no idea where to go with this fucking bit. I love that it's just open. I'm so happy it's just open. I'm very happy that it's just open. It should be just open. It should canonically just be open back here. I was thinking about adding like a chain originally. I keep saying that. But I also just like that there's like nothing back there. It's really good. It's really, 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 really good. Makes me happy. Big thick churn. It would actually just be one of these guys down here, so not really, but I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that though. I don't understand. I genuinely have no idea if you're trying to say something. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go back to the rig. I'm gonna go into edit reference bones, because we're gonna have to grab some shit to make this work. Yeah, thin ice, buddy. Alright, but motherfucker, I want you to be head. Yeah, you're parented to the head, fucker. You're getting rotated. Get rotated, get rotated, get rotated. That's what I say to my cat every day. Actually, don't say that to my cat, but I ought to. What, no scale? Oh. He was like, nah, go fuck yourself. Like a basketball on my finger. Charles Barkley shut up and Jam Gaiden. Oi. It's the only basketball I know. That ball is the only ball I know. What is happening? This is an enigma. This is an enigma. Dude, this fucking like weird little kid on my other screen, my Coco Melon over here, he's been like arguing with this cat lady that has has unblinking eyes for the past 30 minutes. He's just been standing in a dark alleyway arguing with a cat woman for 30 minutes. And he's like getting really irate. I'm not sure what's happening. It's scaring me. It's kind of funny to leave like people doing RP on the other screen because you have to like guess what they're doing, like what's happening. He's probably arguing about fucking parking fees or some stupid shit. Hang on, let's see if I can discern. Say something.
Right, Richie? What the fuck happened to the water?
Oh, he's talking about his life. I forgot he had like money and like a life and shit in this thing that he's doing here. He's talking about his life. I thought he would just be arguing about like, what do you mean I fucking misplaced the Mercedes keys? I did not misplace them. You misplaced them. It looks like he's arguing with like a valet, honestly, from what this cat girl's wearing. Add P. What is this? This is ponytail 24, 25, and 26. Okay, good. Okie dokie. Actually, this is at this point, this is just hair. So I should be like hair 01. Oh, not that one. This was hair 003. Oh, thanks. Oh, that was thirsty, but I'm gonna save incremental anyway. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. That word. Opposite order. I did it in the opposite order. No refunds. Speaking of no refunds, I wish I could do like a toothy grin more accurately with this model. Maybe that'll be possible in the next one. I'm gonna have learned so much between like the model I'm currently using and like the next model. It's gonna be like insane. Like the glow up will be bananas. There will be I wonder how many moving parts I could add, so I could actually look like a real VTuber and have like a, this fucking hair is like stupid. It moves like a fucking jellyfish. There's so many fucking bones in this hair on this 2D model that this person uses. It's a living creature perched atop their head. I need to get back into the I gotta be a real VTuber. Gotta have like all this insane nonsensical physics. You need a refund with interest. I eagerly await him too, but so much bullshit be taking up space in my brain. My brain's like, content, because I've been like doing like this fucking model right here for a billion years. What I need to do is I want to do commissions, of course, because I think that'll be fun too, but that'll be a fun challenge. But I gotta like have something that I can like turn to like be like, okay, here's like a fucking crazy ass animation that I can go bananas with. Like if somebody releases a great Teto song, then I could just fucking bang out like some Teto animations and people would go fucking crazy for it, and I'd be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Kitty. Kitty, are you still here? Where'd you go? I heard you. Kiki. Come back. Come back. Come back here. There you are. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Go. And she meowed at me and I ignored her because I was yapping. Sorry, Kiki. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. You go. What are you eating? What are you eating? Or are you eating something random off the floor? Some random piece of junk? Better not be plastic. It better not be plastic, Kiki. Bet it'll be plastic. How many people do you think like ignore their cats so much they don't even know like what their cats, like anything about their cats' personalities like at all? Because like my cats have like they've had certain things that they've done. Like of course Bean was like obsessed with water, or she'd like obsessed with like fountains and shit. I guess Kiki isn't quite as distinctive like that in that sense, but she likes to eat plastic, I know that. Then Bean would never touch plastic. A weird phobia? Yes. Well, I mean, there was a normal phobia of the vacuum. Like, Kiki doesn't like any vacuums, whether they're handheld or the big one. Which makes sense, because that's what cats do. But, Bean had a phobia of the dry conditioner I started to use when I learned that dry conditioner was a thing, because I got recommended it at the haircut place. And my theory is that when they got spayed, the person who was handling Bean was using the same dry conditioner. All right, everything's good. Everything continues to be good. Just making sure. Okay. All right, another bone. Yeah, she probably had trauma from that. Maybe. Somebody who handled her at one point. That's the only real thing I can think of. It's either when she got spayed or like when she got vaccinated, because I got them vaccinated a couple times when they were younger. And I didn't really do it as much when they got a bit older because it just didn't seem necessary. Like they weren't really going outside or anything. So I was like, what's the point? Until I got Kiki vaccinated in January. I really need to find a different vet though, because the one that I took her to is so expensive for like, my brother went to a vet where he lives and that vet was like less than half the cost for like the same treatment. And I was like, oh my God, I know I live in a city, but like that's bullshit. There's gotta be better places with better pricing. Yeah, it was stupid. I mean, it's part of the cost of living in a city too. It's just the city is the city. Remember how like there was a time a while back, speaking of the city, why is this shit jittering? That was weird. There was a time I was just looking at like houses and stuff and being like, oh my God, there's such a cute house that's up for sale and I'd love to blah, 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 blah. Because circumstances may be changing at work soon, I might be able to start saving for once, like properly saving, instead of having to fucking be like really whatever about all that shit in a way that really like annoys me. I might be able to be doing some shit like that, and eventually I could possibly be like putting down some down payments and things like that, as they say. So I'm kind of thinking about like not even like a house to start at the very least. Maybe something a little bit cheaper. But also I kind of like the idea of living up in like a skyscraper or something. I've always like, when I was like a little kid, I was like, oh my God, it's like, you would see the movies with adults and skyscrapers like having a drink at like a bar or something with like the city lights behind them, and you'd be like, whoa, that's crazy. That guy must be a millionaire. Those places are not actually that expensive if you can afford something like, shit, not even as much as a house in some cases. I know everybody's like, oh yeah, the fucking millennials cannot afford houses. It's impossible for them to do any of that sort of thing. But like, I feel like the people saying that are like people that are still working at like Best Buy a little bit. I don't know. It really just depends on your like work situation. I don't feel like that's necessarily true for everyone's situation. But I am also kind of lucky in some ways in the way what I do. A little bit. Depending. I'm definitely in a unique situation. I do be in those unique ass situations. I've come to accept that now, though. Yep. This situation is sure fucking unique. This generation will never be able to afford shit. Like, I fucking hate, like, Redditors being like, no one will ever be able to afford anything from this generation ever. What the fuck? I'm like, okay. God, this is so many bones. Start charging my cat rent. True. Stupid fucking freeloader. Hey, I feel like I recognize that model that guy is using, that fucking avatar. I feel like, oh, that's, I know that. That's one of the fucking guys from Mass Effect, I think. Yeah, that's a Mass Effect character. He's got, like, skull face paint over his, like, alien head. Yeah, and I think that's isn't that like a fucking Halo ODST, like, standing next to him? It's really funny to watch RP, and then the people just use, like, models from, like, stuff that you know, so you're like, oh yeah, there's Master Chief, he's just hanging out there. Did you mod this VR chat session? No. Come on, come on. Anybody know what the fuck? You guys have seen that video, right? Come on. I did reference bones. I wasn't done yet. That's a really good video. That made me like bust out laughing the first time I saw it. It was really fucking good. It's really fun. Every time you see a video like that for the very first time, you're just like scrolling your feed and you see like a fucking absolute gem pop into your feed. Immediately I knew that was like a fucking legendary video. I was like, oh my god. Oh, are these all connected to each other and not the fucking head? That's stupid. Hang on. Let me fix that. These guys need to all be connected to the head, or they'll be all broken and stupid. Like, yeah, they're all connected to each other. This one, that one's connected to the head. How about this one? Nope. And then this one is also the head. Thank God for Auto Rig Pro, guys. I have no idea what I would do without Auto Rig Pro. It'd be a nightmare. If Exemplar is also making a 3D model for himself. I think he's gonna make like a VTuber model or some shit. God knows if his PC will be able to run like Warudo or whatever the fuck, because I don't think he got that kind of PC, but he was an architectural modeler for a while. I guess he's still I think he's still doing that. I remember he said he was like working at Amazon, and I guess now he's like working as a modeler again. I'm not really sure what exactly he's doing with all that, but he's making a model in any case. And I'm definitely going to recommend this to him if he asks me for anything. I'll be like, get Auto Rig Pro, it's fucking awesome. But you have to watch the tutorials and follow them like very closely. And don't turn off the fucking IK like I did and had to get like helped by Taco. It involves work. That's only you complaining. He would watch the tutorials. He's a good boy. I know he would watch the tutorials. Now, somebody who is not a good boy is Ash Plus. He would not watch the tutorials. He would rush in and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'd have to beat his ass to death. He's very bad. He's very naughty. Kitty. You're also a bad boy. You're like Ash. You're like, oh my god, that's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. I just compared you to Ash Plus. How does that make you feel? Honestly, you should be flattered. Ow. Ash would like do it wrong and then like complain and then do it right the second time because that's how he is. It's not like he doesn't give up so much, but he does do the thing wrong the first time because he just has a natural content brain. He just knows how to make things like go badly for himself at first and then fix it later. It's kind of funny. He just naturally does that. He has a natural inclination to make content. Oh my god. Powerful shit. Look at how many bones I put in this ahoge. Look at this thing. It's the most complicated ahoge ever seen on the planet. Whoa, that's too much. Hang on. Match to rig. Kitty. Fucking ahoge has bones in it. This ahoge is gonna bounce like crazy. It's gonna bounce more than this. It's gonna be bouncing more than these. I'm not even joking. It's actually probably gonna be bouncing more than those. Shut the fuck up. Kitty. Kitty. Who is messaging me? Is it my brother again? Yes. Of course my brother's messaging me when I'm streaming. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Ooh. I stole the kitty. I stole the kitty. I have her. I've stolen the kitty cat. How does this make you feel, kitty cat? Do you want down? Do you want down? Kitty cat. No, she won't. She's not. Oh, well, she's trying to get out. Kitty cat. You want down? Meow. Say please. Say please. Nope. You're just gonna. Okay. Okay, why are you you're climbing onto the desk now? Why am I flicking my tongue constantly like a snake? Stop. Stop doing that. Quit doing that. What the fuck is happening? Why is it doing that shit? I bet it's because it's plugged in. Unplug it. Stop. Fuck. I thought I had like the angle like set correctly. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I was tilted at a bad angle. It's been doing that like all stream, I've been noticing. I was kind of ignoring it because I thought it'd stop, but it didn't. Yamagata default Japan. Yamagata, where is Yamagata default Japan? Anybody know? My brother would like to know. Yamagata default. The default of Amigata fault. Of Yamagata fault. That away. Alright. I'm gonna restart Blender real quick because of the weird lag thing that's happening. Which probably means that it's going to lag significantly when it loads the textures back in, but it's okay. I changed the way that Blender loads textures, and I think it's a little better optimized because I noticed that there was like a feature for that, or I learned there was a feature for that kind of thing. All right, now we wait. This is how it starts. Comes in looking like this and then loads in all at once. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we have this shit and this shit down here. I should probably paint the ones on top first though. Oh, you know what I need to do? The bangs are one, or well, it should be a couple of bones, a couple of bony wonies. Bonyo wonyos. Bonyo wonyos. Can I like Alt-R this shit? I can, kind of. I guess that resets the roll. I really just want to like... Oh, well, actually it doesn't have to face straight up and down. Stick it here. Kind of angle it like this. And because it's right over the face, I think I'll give it several bones. Oh, I love this song. This song kicks ass. I always love, like, whenever songs do this stupid thing that this one's doing right now, I love that shit. D-A-N-C-E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, right. What is this? I don't even know what song this is. It doesn't say. Hang on a second. Stop! Alright, 101.32. The fuck? The list only goes up to an hour. Or only goes up to 59. Oh, this is the very end. This is Baby Breakbot Remix from Gran Turismo 5. So it's like a remix of something from Gran Turismo 5, I guess. I was gonna turn low power mode off on my phone, but I should probably just leave it on. Because it's gonna drain battery like crazy anyway. Stop shaking on my damn phone stand. It makes me look like I'm bouncing all over the place like a freakazoid. Alright, there we go. Now she has a bone down the center of her fucking head. Oh. I guess it kind of is time. I should be taking some breaks. Hey, look at the bony arrows with all her hair bones sticking out of her head. Let's dance to the music. It's probably gonna end while I'm taking a break. Anyway, Breb. Oh, I'll be back in like 28 seconds. We're listening to Gran Turismo music because that's on this playlist, and for some reason all of this stuff is in a row because I didn't shuffle any of it. One of the videos I was looking at about the new car that I'm interested in compared like the nav system sounds to like a Gran Turismo menu sound. I wonder. I bet it's probably on purpose. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna use that fucking sound. We're just gonna base it off the Gran Turismo sounds. Yeah, there's no way they didn't do that unintentionally. There's no way they did that unintentionally. Anyway. Why did I just mute myself after anyway? Okay. I wanted to put a bone in this thing too. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. Something in here smells like perfume or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is though. I don't know what the hell smells like so much like perfume. Do I have a window open or something? What is that smell? Maybe somebody is like burning like incense super strongly that smells like perfume. The neighbors do that sometimes. They'll just burn like really strong incense because they're trying to cover up all the weed they smoke, but they do it doesn't work. They stink the entire hallway up with weed. So like I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish. Dog, you smoke like way too much weed to hide it like that. Just stop. It'd be hypocritical of me to like report them or anything for smoking weed. It'd be like absolutely ridiculous. Delete says that you're not supposed to smoke weed, or... Oh, you know what? This fucking... It's actually legal in my state, so yeah. C ponytail root. This thing should probably be parented to the C ponytail root. Yeah. And then, oh, and connected. And then, let's see here. That's ponytail holder. So Thursdays are always like so dead. Yesterday was not as dead as I thought. I stand corrected. I thought it would be like dead, but it was not. Dead. That's like a band member from Doug or some shit. I don't fucking know. Dead. Ow. You are here, which I appreciate. And anybody lurking, I also appreciate. Goofy car. By the way, I got a extension for my browser that keeps keeps Twitch from seeing if you're tabbed in, because if you tab out, Twitch will like not count you as a lurker, as I understand it. And it's like a thing that exists on both Firefox and Chrome. So let me see if yeah, it's called Disable Page Visibility API. They're starting to test, like, if you don't have an ad block and it shows you an ad, they're starting to test, like, where it pauses ads if you tab out. So, that's why. They're fucking greedy. This would make this move with that, and that's okay. It's kind of okay, honestly. Kitty. Kitty. Meow. Kitty. I haven't been able to give Kitty too much attention. I like get up and I have to like immediately leave for work, and then like I get home and I stream. Or Kitty. Then I go to bed like right after I stream, maybe like an hour after I stream. I've been doing pretty good. I've been remembering to take melatonin like right after I end stream, because that's basically the only way that I can get myself to fall asleep on time. Otherwise, because otherwise I do not fall asleep on time. I do not. It's melatonin. It's naturally released by the goddamn body. Holy shit. Holy shit, I don't even take that much more than the natural like amount that's released by the body. I've been getting, I also, when I'm on my off days, I've been getting tired earlier. Like on Fridays and Saturdays and shit, I get like tired like way earlier. You're being such a penis. You were being a penis. It's literally naturally released by the body, and I'm taking like a small amount of it. People talk about melatonin dreams and shit like that. It's because those fucking goobers like took 900 milligrams of melatonin and like had like the worst fucking nightmare of their lives, because they had like, what happens if you take too much melatonin, it gives you like a hyper real dream, which is also known as a nightmare. You don't want to fuck with that. I've had some like elaborate dreams with melatonin, but nothing too crazy. It is kind of fun, honestly, to have a little bit in there, because it's like, whoa, you're getting a little extra. Fuck tone of sleep going. What draw? What are you talking about? What? Did I just add that to the head? Oops. Fuck. Duh. Okay. Assign. Yep. Okay. Did I finish the hair? I think I did finish the hair. Let me double check the hair's weights. Hair 002. Wait, what? No, those are not what those are supposed to be named. Hang on a second here. Hold on just a minute. Hold on just a minute. Hold on a second. That's very wrong. Glad I caught that. This is not named correctly. That's funny. That is 22. This is 23. This is supposed to be 24. Does God exist? They always ask this. They're always asking this in VRP. They're always saying these things. They always say these things. They ask these things. They ask these deep questions every single day. This is not the right fucking group, you fucking dumbass. There we go. Now that should be correct. Okay. So now hair 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., etc. How many of those do I have? I have like a dozen of them. I think this one at the end of the hoge is actually, no, wait. You know what I think? I think it's actually this one right here. That would be the very last one. So I need to create 20 of them. Alrighty. I see. I fucking see. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to remove like this entire mesh from the head group, because they're all gonna have their own bones, and if I don't, it'll like fuck things up. Ear bones, look at those ear bones. I love those ear bones. I can't believe she got wiggly ears. She got big wiggly ears. It's so cute. I love that the amount of hair on either side of her face implies that she has gigantic knife ears. Like really fucking big knife ears. But because her hair is so fucking big, you can't see them. Well, now you can see them. They're fucking huge. They're absolutely ginormous. And it's great. It's fucking awesome. Her hair too goddamn thick. Sharpens her ears. That's right. Knife ears good. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to think. So, we're gonna go, we got 20 groups to make. Okay. Hair 001. Control C. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hair dot 01 AC. You fuck. You piece of shit. I should just do it that way. Oh no, I can't. I could just double click it. Okay. Double click it, paste, etc. No fucker. Double click, not triple click. Triple click ruins it. I gotta create 20 of these fucking things. This shit gonna be insanely elaborate. I mean, I did say it was gonna be elaborate when I started this model. It's just tedious. I was in somebody's stream today that hasn't streamed in forever. Like, there's somebody that I'm mutuals with that I met through Exemplar, through the collab canvas, and they were rigging a model, a 2D model in Live 2D, and I ended up talking to them about 3D modeling, 3D model rigging and shit. They're like, oh yeah, it's not that hard. It's just super tedious. And I was like, oh my God. Like, it's just like this. It's just like this. Maybe I could perhaps someday try my hand at 2D model design. Because I look at all this bullshit that I have to fucking do here. This is just tedium. That's all it is. I mean, you have to keep it organized in your head, but once all the pieces are in place, it's just tedium. You know? I need to turn the, I gotta turn this off, number one. Number two, I gotta turn the names of the armature back on, because otherwise I'm going to be in hell. See, 2D model, yeah. You need like 1,000 layers though on any, on a 2D model to make it work. If I were to do a 2D model, and it would be nice this year if I could do like some 2D model practice if I've got any time. If not this year, then maybe next year. It's just time is fucking fickle, and I have like only a limited amount, and this shit takes too fucking long. Not 2D Tattoo. No, that's no. I have to be banking on my strengths here. We cannot be wading into new territory on unlearned skills. You have to understand how the artistry works. The artistry. The artistry. I didn't say anything else. There we go. Okay. Hair 1. All right, let's begin. Hair 1. Oh, that's so strong. That's too strong even. I'm gonna like turn it down somewhat. I'll turn it up a little bit though. There, hair 1. Hair 2. Hair 2. Hair 3. Excuse me. All right, then we have to go back into edit mode. We have to find hair 4, which is on this guy. Go here, mask that out. Make sure I'm actually on the hair 4 group. You nincompoop! The nitwit appears. That was so good. I'm so glad the first thing that Arrow said that one stream was just nitwit. Fucking that made me very happy. The nitwit appears. Oh my god. I like to think of myself as the glide glaze of Eros's chat room. Those tiny words floating around on the finished model. I wish. Hair 12. Hair 12. In this case it is. It was intended in that sense. In this case it is. Oh yes. 9. Alright. We're speeding through this right now. We're moving at speeds unprecedented, never before thought of, nor seen. We're on texture painting. That's not what I want. Alright, hair 10. Then hair 11. Up. Whoa. Edit mode, hair 11, hair 12. When you get bored, when your brain is like really bored, it likes to bring up like weird shit for no reason. I don't know why. Used to be like when I was at work at the grocery store, I would like have intrusive thoughts about like just standing in the box crusher and turning it on just to see what would happen. The baling machine. See if I can become a human fucking waffle. Combination of both, really. Here's 17. Is it 18 now? Are we on 18? Yes, 18. Wonder if I can mirror this. They'll let me mirror this. That's blur. It won't let me mirror it any other way. I'm just trying to mirror topology, man. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Seeing the way you're acting like you're somebody else got me frustrated. Times like this when you fall and you crawl and you take and you break what you get and you turn it into... Sorry, I'm doing that again. Should be doing this again. You know what? That should be the head up there. Using scissors. Hang on a second, let me read that. I'll read that in just a half a second. Look at the random. Yeah, but what if you cut your tongue off? Ew. 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 Sometimes I think about biting into my pinky finger, though. Okay. There's a bone chain. Ew. Alright. Pose mode. Moment of truth here. Oh my god, you can see her forehead now. That's weird because I didn't model it like that. That's cute. That's really cute. I love the eyebrow shape I went with. I'm happy I went with that shape. Gonna give her like 90s anime bangs. Like, look at this. She looks concerned. Reveal her 5 head. It's possible. The whole thing is gonna be like painted like this. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, the fucking that vertex at the end should not be doing that shit. Hang on. I'm getting very excited though, like looking at this. It's making me very happy. Oops. Bro has just been standing in an alleyway arguing with random strangers for like an hour. Unironically. This is what I do on a Thursday night. Like, what else is there to do on a Thursday night? My Coco Melon on the other screen here. I should have started calling it Coco Melon a long time ago. It makes way more sense. It's way easier to understand what the fuck I'm talking about when I say that kind of shit. Oh, it gets a little fucked up when it gets too high. That's kind of wrong. A 14 is really like not. You know what's fucked up about these? I forgot I need to like control. I gotta go A. Then I gotta like. I gotta deselect the front guy here. I don't know how to do that effectively right now. Hang on, let me see if I can just like, maybe if I select lasso it and do this. Come on, not down there. Nope, that's part of the ponytail down there, back there. That will give me problems if I do that. Nope, that's the ponytail. Am I selecting parts of the, deselecting parts of the ponytail? No. Here, you know what? Can I just like not have it do that? Make things so much easier. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, there we go. Faces. Not goddamn friggin' edges. Now I gotta go through this and like remove every like weight that isn't. Oops, I forgot. Blender for 2 whole years. Know how to do what? What are you implying here? Head X. Alright, so I'm sorry, Head X, but you, what the fuck? Hang on, I think I missed a bone. That's interesting. Let me go back a bit. Oh no, I didn't. Huh. Head X. Welcome to my Head X talk. I got a lot at stake in the head region. Remove. Get fucking owned. Get obliterated. Get blown the fuck out. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of polygons I don't have selected back here, so they didn't get the update. There's some weird shit happening here. Hang on. I gotta turn this back on. No, not that. That does help, though. I do kind of... I don't mind either way with that, though. Here, all this. Grab that, too. I go to weight paint so I can check it. Okay. And go like that, and then click remove. So that the head can't affect any of this stuff anymore. And I gotta make sure that nothing else is in here. Neck should definitely not be affecting this. Looking good. Weight painting is insane. Wait, why are there like 2? Hang on, that's head, right? Yeah, that's head. Okay. So head, I got some news for you. I'm gonna need you to release some of this lower stuff a little bit more. I'm gonna have your influence pushed back significantly. Because I want to be able to manipulate this other stuff. Maybe not quite that far, hang on. Maybe it should have a little more influence in the upper area. But definitely in the lower area, gotta go away. Yeah. And that should be good. Okay, now let me show you some insane nonsense here. Some real gibble goo. Some real gibbly bibbly. Ow. Check this out. This beautiful music. Her hair. Blowing the breeze. It's absolutely beautiful Ghibli music playing as her fucking hair blows in the breeze. Ooh. Slap a link to it in the middle of the stream. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, just in the middle of the stream. Usually when I do this stuff, it's like a post and whatever the fuck, and then I link it in place and yada yada. It would be fun to do a stunt, though. I don't really know how I would stunt it. That's like tough, because you have to time it right if you're doing it that way. Like, you have to be really, really... You have to be really on the ball with that shit. Oh, that's interesting. If I pull it out straight, it like pulls everything else back. That's funny. Oh, it's because the root is being moved at the same time. That's why it's all doing this shit. The closer to the end of the bone chain I am, the worse it gets. This is really fun to mess with, though. RGS, there we go. Yeah. Falling through the ceiling onto her face. I was just gonna like make the make the entire music video, and that would be the how it gets debuted, and it would like slowly reveal the model during the video. Essentially, like it would be playing it, and like the further into the fucking song it gets, the more you see of the model until the very end. One thing this model doesn't do that's kind of important to this fucking VTuber is that she has the fucking WAF mode, which is like her face with no skin, and I didn't make that. That's not a thing, but I was thinking about like adding to the animation. I draw over top of it for that, just for funsies. Doing like a bullshit thing, like a frame draw. Krabby Patty presentation. Yeah, see, that's the issue, is that it would take forever to make it, so I'm not doing it. I've already invested enough time into this. I can't be doing that. I can only do like one hairstyle and like one face, unless I like, you know, unless I were to be convinced in some way. Perhaps. Slapping a link in a chat room though. Pah! You know, most places on Twitch, they do not like links. They do not like links out there, let me tell you. Links. Links. This guy thinks I could put a link in chat. This guy freaking thinks I can put a link in chat. Oh wait, match to rig. Have I been editing reference bones this whole fucking time? I have been, huh? Well, anyway, maybe that's part of the reason it was weird. RGS. It's hard to tell if that thing has been rotated or not. Oh, oops. Hang on. Ahoger. Ahoger. The Ahoger is alive. Too bad Kate isn't here to witness it. The Ahoger leaves. I can't grab it if the stuff is off, right? It'd be kind of fun if I could. Nope. Can't grab it if the stuff is off. Here, we could just do this instead. Come on, turn it off. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. She always needed a giant ahoge. Every VTuber needs a huge ahoge. It's part of the genre. Usually they get like that dumbass hard ahoge, and I think she had one at one point. Like this. I think she had a hard ahoge on one of her models at one point. And I'll be wrong, I'm not trying to be like, there is a mutual of mine whom hasn't been streaming lately, actually, come to think of it. I guess she's been busy. She has a hard ahoge on her model, and it's very cute, but it's also very stereotypical. It is quite common, actually. It is very, very common. Okay. So I need to add her stuff. They're stereotypical. Yeah, I know. This one's a little different though. It kind of sweeps over the head a little bit. This is probably only, whoa. This is, whoa. Stop. I'm gonna cry. The main thing this is gonna do is probably just like sweep back and forth. It will be different to like see, because the eyes are so, it kind of helps separate the eyes a little bit too. So it's gonna make the model look slightly different when the bangs aren't quite where they were designed to be initially. When you raise them up, they kind of do a fucking weird shit. I swear, was it? Somebody was like arguing, like saying like dudes should like pluck their eyebrows or something. I was like, that's crazy. I was thinking that was crazy. And I'm not sure if it was Eros or somebody else. So I was like, dudes, men need to pluck their eyebrows or whatever. Fucking, I was like, that's a little crazy. That's a little bit nuts. That's a little bit extra. I mean, definitely some dudes do. Untouched this part. That's a little bit crazy. I mean, not a unibrow, you know. I don't like if I leave my eyebrows, if I don't like shave in between them, I grow a unibrow and it's fucking weird and ugly. But like plucking is kind of crazy. Plucking is like a lot. That's like a lot. That's kind of nuts. That's like, you gotta be like putting on makeup if you're gonna be plucking your eyebrows, in my opinion. You gotta be straight up like wearing makeup. Which some people do, of course, but like, that is not the effort that I am going to. I'm sorry. I do not do that. Of course, I could, I just don't want to. It's a lot of effort. A lot of work. Okay, so presumably when this is like in VR chat, that shit's gonna hang straight down, so it's not gonna be fucking clipping through her like that. Look at this goofy shit. Also, that don't even have to be there. That can just straight up hide. And it's gonna be a toggleable thing on the model. I might leave it like toggled off by default because, yeah. I don't know if it would ever be found though, if it were a toggle, which is kind of funny. Last thing I would want is to make it like the default and then like this is like never seen. That would be a shame because I spent so much time on it. It would just be a shame. So the butt cape is probably going to be a toggle. It's interesting that she ended up going with the butt cape. I wonder what that was about. I wonder why, because like you see that wasn't on this model here. It wasn't here at all. There just wasn't one. Maybe like there was like a potential for like TOS bullshit or something. I don't know. Write a list of all features. Yeah, I'll put that in the radial menu when you hold down the button in VR chat. Actually, no, I'll put it like directly in front of player view. So it'll be like right here at eye level, like a big giant essay. And be like, oh my god, my Oshi is using my my freaking avatar. Well, number one, first of all, thank you so much for the inspiration. User detected. Sword Art Online, you can't take the headset off. No, you're locked in. That's kind of a cool eyeball on that character. Freak. You the freak. You the freak for saying that. Was there anything else I wanted to fuck with right now? There was something I wanted to fuck with. Oh, the hair. Let me do the these hair side bangs very quick, and then I'm gonna draw for a while. We'll go back to the Teto shit. Build the head, asshole. There you go. No, here, take this axis. There we go. There's so much happening. It's like so fucking weird to see this, all this bullshit everywhere. It's hard to like see anything because there's so many fucking bones. No, dude. There we go. There's too many goddamn bones. Too many bones. That makes it worse. Meow. Funny kitty. What a silly kitty cat. What a silly kitty cat. What a silly kitty cat. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna extrude one more bone here. Wait, I need to name this thing. I need to name this thing. This thing is well, we can't name it yet. I think we have to wait till it's in place to name it. Because I think if I rename it, it breaks the symmetry at the current time. So there's that one. I'll put one here. Here, I'll fucking take it from here. Because that way I'll start with the head being its parent. If I take it from the root of this thing. This one's gonna be in the middle here because it's like a dangler. The dangler. Good old dang old grandpa. And they should mostly be hanging like straight down because of the gravity effect on them. Gravity is going to be lighter on the ponytail stuff than the rest of this. And back here, these two and these two should probably have effects similar. Hang on, let me check to make sure it's all going to work first. Yeah, it looks like it is. Let me add these to secondary so I don't get confused. Then go, oops, nope, don't do that. Mesh to rig. So many fucking bones. Trillions and trillions of bones. This shit would not be possible without auto rig, honestly. It'd be like crazy difficult. Breaks so much stuff. We'll see if it ends up being fucked up in multiple ways though here in the future. We are gonna find out exactly how fucked up it actually is. A bone to pick with this model. You sure have a bone to pick with this model. I like my models bone in. But I think my title is pretty good. What the fuck was it? Yeah, the boneless. Yo, I actually found boneless pizza funny. Oh, can I get the boneless pizza? I was into slop like that. So this is gonna be like super simple right here, nothing crazy, just a bone that hangs like straight down. Or as straight down as I can get it. I don't really know how to make it completely straight down, how to... Then do another one over here and move it this way. And that should pretty much be in position right there. And then there's got to be one in the back too, I guess. Here, match to rig. God, it's gonna be hard to animate all this bullshit because there's gonna be so much like nonsense happening. Well, I left my shit muted. There we go. Removing that possibility. Removing the possibility to animate it. What the fuck? Smooth as butter. Animation is easier with the clipping issue stuff because you can edit it in real time to just like bullshit things. You know how like everybody like is always scaling and moving stuff around? Like you'll see animations from like DreamWorks or Pixar that have like a character stretched like this towards the camera for like an effect that they're doing. Just crazy nonsense. They will just go crazy with that shit. Oh, this only rotates. That's okay. Twisty, twisty, twisty leg, twist her leg. Twisty, twisty, twist your leg. Break her femur, break her femur, break her femur, break her femur for fun. I'm zoomed in here because I'm breaking her femurs and nothing else. There's no other reasons. Okay. There are no other reasons. Because I hate this model. It's because I'm super mad at it. Grr. A Fever Buster 9000. I break VTuber femurs. That's my tattoo. That's the only tattoo I have. It's huge and it's on my forehead. Hair 21. I guess like match to rig. Are these guys still parented? These guys are in fact still parented incorrectly. Hang on, let me change them. They're positioned right, but they're all parented wrong. God, it's so windy outside. I wonder what the fuck is blowing around. I guess it's just March. Remember the lion and the lamb stuff when I was in like first grade? They go on and on about that fucking March. Can either come in like a lion or a lamb. Oh, I break VTuber femurs. That would be great marketing. That would be excellent marketing. crazy marketing. The marketing goes crazy. There's a person here who has a VRC avatar where it looks like their eyeball is like a broken, like a circular piece, a circular break in a pane of glass, you know, like it's perfectly circular, but it looks like it's been shattered. And it looks like an eyeball like rolling around. And I think it's just a sphere that they have in their head position that like rolls around on the default VR chat, like excited state or whatever the fuck for eyeballs. That doesn't lock onto anything. It's kind of just like looking around the room instead of looking at anything in particular. Just like looking up at nothing and shit. Also, the character is also wearing a pair of sunglasses. I'm not really sure how that works, because they aren't really like protecting them from the sun or anything. It's not sunglasses. I guess it's actual normal glasses. They're just on their like theoretical forehead. It's a crazy. The character looks like a Pokemon, kind of. It's weird. It's definitely like an alien more than anything. I say alien. It makes me think of a Pokemon, but it's more like an alien. It's probably some fucking crazy esoteric thing that I've never heard of. So this is not arm ref. This is like, I'm gonna call it bangs. How about bangs? Oh, well, this isn't really bangs. Side hair 001 underscore. This is on her left, so hopefully this doesn't break anything renaming them like this. This is 002. And over here are arms. This is 003. Do them all at the same time. 04. Five. The other day when I was in the shower, I was thinking about how like I went to the street that I lived on when I was like a toddler, and there was like a Fiero parked on the street, and like my mom had a Fiero like way the fuck back when we lived on that street. There's always been a Fiero there. There always has been. There always will be. Yeah, this is 3R. And this is 4R. Means something. I know it does. Or if this is 5, and then that's 6. And then this would be 7, but with no specific side to it. It's also not perfectly centered, but that's okay. Well, I don't mind eyeballing these things. Had to go back there now and steal it. That was like 6 years ago or some shit. Okay, it wasn't 6 years ago. It was sooner than that, but let's look at. I'm gonna look at Street View. I can't show this to you because I don't want to dox myself. Oh my god, the TARDIS is here. That's behind me in real life. The Doctor Who TARDIS just fucking appeared behind me. This is crazy. But I'm not gonna stop stream or anything. I'm just gonna keep rolling because the Doctor wants to come out and say hi. He can just do that. Northwest. Northwest, northwest. Why is it repeating the name of that one child that the rapper that shall be not be named had? I can't see anything on this damn map. There's no names on it. No names and no roads. They would not load in for like 20 minutes. Okay, I have the house marked as a bookmark on my personal Google. All right, there it is. The house that we lived in this town. I'm looking at the street. It was last imaged about a year after I was there. There's no Fiero on the street, I'm sorry to say. It was also imaged this same year that I was there, and there was no Fiero on the street. Curious. Curious. It was down the street a little bit. I'm looking around. I don't see it. Whoa, whoa. I think the Fiero
so
people moved away.
Called Shaft?
Shaft? Is it like a Nissan 370Z parked in somebody's driveway? There's two of them. There's one parked in this guy's driveway, and then across the street there's another one parked in another guy's driveway. Wait, that's not a Nissan, that's an Audi. But it looks exactly like the Nissan. That's fucking weird. That's weird. They both have the weird sloped hatchback. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Oh yeah, and then fucking when I skip ahead, instead of that's so fucking funny. When I skip ahead, instead of the Audi, the weird sloped hatchback Audi in the neighbor's driveway, there's a Nissan 370Z in silver with a gigantic spoiler. And then on the street, there's the fucking Nissan 370Z from originally the neighbor's house. Oh my god, this the same 370. This is a story. This is a story. The same car, it moved across the street. It became the fucking neighbor bought it. But they also have like their own silver one, and they got rid of the Audi. It was still there in 2023. Both of them were still there in 2023. You know, I kind of wonder if this is the same guy that like had the Fieros. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I remember this street was like really long, and it was like near one of the ends of the street. But I don't see Fieros like anywhere on this street. Yeah, I do not see any Fieros on this street, I'm sorry to say. I need to get back to work. They're gone. It's over. Well, thank you, next door. This is very helpful. Thank you for this information, next door. Match to rig. Will this break? Please don't break. Oh, I never fucking told these bones to get into the secondary collection. You know, I kind of wonder if I need to put C in front of all of them. Oh, shit, if I have to do that. Okay. Assign. Northwest, northwest, northwest. All right, there we go. Now they're all visible. They're all usable. Look at her halo. Look at her cute little halo. All right, so everything seems to be stuck to her head as it's supposed to be. Everything seems to be parented correctly. It's funny how much this shit lags when I do this. The frame rate drop is crazy. Like I go around like this, I get 60 frames, and then like this is like 25 frames or something. 20 frames. That's how high res the fucking texture is. Purity! You know it. Okay, do we have... I think I have time to paint just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so this is like a separate mesh right here, so hang on a sec. Sort by name. So this is, this bone is side hair 1, 2, yeah. So I gotta add 4 vertex groups to this guy. Go ahead and do this. Will it like work automatically if I do this? No, it won't. It adds 0.001 to the end. And then I do an R. Oops. Same on this side. Actually, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. We don't do this. We do this first and then we mirror it. That's what we do. Bring, 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 bring. Oh my god, what is happening? Ew. Hang on. Let me undo that. That was bad. Why is it like getting mirrored? Oh, is it because it's going through because I got X-ray on? Fuck. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You are stupid. There's a fucking guy that plays a character on Neon Divide that's like this pompous rich guy, and he's really funny because he's dumb as hell. He's like super, he's like a giant asshole to everyone, and he's really funny. This fucking song. Duplicate vertex group. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. R. Yeah, and then I can mirror this, right? Oh, it does not know how to make. Fuck my life. Topology. What the heck? Oh. That was just a bot. I was like confused. I was like, what? It doesn't know how to mirror this. It's like confused. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It works. It works. I don't know why the fuck it didn't work the first time. That was weird. Anyway. Here, duplicate vertex group. Then mirror topology. Seems like I have to do it twice to get to work for some reason. There it goes. What? That didn't work. Thanks. That did not do what it was supposed to do. That did the opposite of what it was supposed to do. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I guess I could do this. This is weird, but okay. If you want to do it like that. I'll just change the fucking... Oh, but fuck off. I'll just change this one to L. No, fucker. Not like that. Dumbass. I can't tell if it's highlighted or not. I wish this fucking theme... Let me see if something was highlighted in text better. That should do it. Yeah, that should be accurate. Now I have to go down the list. I want to see if I can do this all before we do drawing. I'll at least draw for a little bit. Maybe we can give it like 45 minutes or so. Gonna hack away at the Teto. There's something in the corner of that canvas. I have no idea what the fuck it was. I don't remember at all, like drawing it at all. 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I can't give you a real estimate on time because you just say all kinds of nonsense. Because you don't believe in me. You've lost all faith. You don't have any faith in your heart. Cause I got faith of the heart. Nothing's gonna bend or break me. I don't know. I don't remember the fucking words. You don't have the faith to believe that you can do anything. Or that I can do anything. What the balls? What the fuck is this? Hey, no, 5. There you go. I wasn't looking and it fucking named itself some dog shit. 6. And then we have a 7. Wait, paint. Yeah, radius is too fucking big. Yo, my radius is too big. My radius is too big. Sad story. Told for generations, passed down the generations. You love 6'7". 6'7". You're the 6'7". Genius. I don't even know what you're saying right now. Are you just trying to like unk me or something? I don't understand this 6'7" thing. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Hey, at least I'm not the guy who like explained to Eros at length why 6'7" was unironically funny. Like the game dev, by the way, they were a game dev. That was pretty crazy. They sure had a conversation, those two. You're the one spamming the fucking numbers in my chat room. You know, they finally added express lanes to my city for the very first time recently. No, this is like random. But I was talking about how like I'd never seen express lanes before a little while ago. They like just opened some express lanes. Which is really funny. It only took them like fucking 40 years. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're like freaking me out. Well, you're not freaking me out. You're like you are freaking out. You are the one who's freaking. Oops. I wanted to duplicate. Oh, good old Ash Plus out here making the art and the postings of it. You guys should check out the Pomni of his that I reposted from yesterday. I reposted it way too late because I accidentally, like, I got distracted and forgot to do it earlier. What? Oh. What is going on here? Hang on. What is happening? Oh, now it works? That's weird. That is so bizarre. I don't understand it. Huh. Nice Pomni. It is a good Pomni.
A new dog, and we're thinking of naming her Luna, because, like, we can just tell that the moon lives inside her.
Bought a cat today. Named it Shit Fart. Who gives a fart?
This is my dog, Charlie. Not the best name for a little puppy ever, little Charlie.
My cat Chips. We named her Chips because we found her.
Choked to death inside of a Lay's potato chip bag.
It's kind of mean to name her that, but it's the best idea we had.
And here comes Rocco. We love Rocco. Isn't he such a big, goofy guy? What a sweet little pup.
This one here is called Bucket.
I named my cat Permanent Marker because in America, cats' lives are worth less than dogs' lives, and no one seems to care when I do things like that.
Just picked up a new dog, and we're thinking of naming her Luna.
And they bring their fucking dog to the doctor's office to get a pap smear with them. Oi, oi, oi. I need more strength on that. Thank ya. Thank ya. Oh, that's actually the opposite of what I wanted to do. You know what? This is kind of fucking weird. I don't really understand why it's like this. Here, hang on a second. Wait. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll do this. Oh, you know what? When I was painting this, I just realized that the reason it's mirroring this way is because I had the X-ray on, I think. Didn't I? Yeah, it's like painting on the other side at the same time. Yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Ugh. Oh, it's only gonna take a few more minutes for me to finish this. God damn it! I need to like lock the fuck in. I want to be done with this. Actually, I want to stop fucking with this for now. Even though I'm like so close to finishing the hair. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do the drawing now. My brain is like tired of it. My brain is exhausted by this tedium. Why am I frozen? Why does switching the scene like break Warudo like so badly? What is the fucking problem Warudo has with this? I don't get it. Esoteric. Positively esoteric. Positively. Is that the fucking... I know that character. I know who that is. I'm like 100% certain I know who that is. Fucking Persona robot girl. Yeah. It's gotta be. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Coco Melon. It do make me go fucking crazy. Let's see here. So I'm gonna do a couple things. You know, did I even wear my glove when I was drawing yesterday? I think I did. I thought I did. Let me see. I'm gonna lean back in my chair too. I'm gonna fucking unlock my chair so I can like lean back and shit. I think I like drawing like this better. It's more comfy. I don't mind sitting up to model, but like I gotta lean back to draw so my arm can actually be on the armrest. I'm gonna move this off because I want to fuck with her face a little bit, and I don't want to erase that. See, this is the thing I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I drew down here. I don't remember what the fuck this was. I don't even know what I'm looking at when I look at this. I don't know what any of that shit is. I have no idea what that is. I do not recall what the fuck that is. Some of this shit I drew in like a fever dream. Surely, I have no fucking clue. Usually when it comes to stuff I put on my canvas, I have pretty good memory, but in that case, it was such a shit post that I just have no idea what the fuck it was. And it used to be like, I was like, wow, how the fuck do streamers never remember anything that they do ever? And then I streamed and I was like, oh, that's how. This is how. God, I remember when I thought streamers could remember everything they did on stream. I thought they were just fucking with me. I thought they were just fucking around, pretending not to remember, but no. Stop adding marks to places that don't need them. I will flip out. Let's fuck with the face. Yeah, like that. A deadly blade. Could be funny. Imagine drawing like any kind of hand whatsoever. Nah, it's probably not the guy that I'm thinking of. I looked over the Cocomelon and I saw a character that's like felt familiar, but I don't think that they're the person I'm thinking they are. Kind of wonder what that person's up to these days. There's a guy that I watched back when they still streamed who like got a VR chat world commissioned. He like commissioned one and then he like never used it on stream. He like stopped streaming VR not long after that because he had so many PC issues with it. Freaking goofy ass tattoo face. What is this? We should probably start a symmetrical sketch on a new layer just to kind of flesh this shit out. Then we can start working on the outfit too. First we can do the body shape and then we can do an outfit. Bro doesn't even have streamer mode on in VR chat. The fuck? And they're like, bro, turn on your streamer mode. He's showing his entire friends list to everyone. It's like exposing your asshole. It's crazy. This guy's insane. This guy's nuts. Oh my god, so-and-so is online. So-and-so is never online for me. What the fuck? Oh, it needs to be like round, more circular. I'll be like, at streamer, go fuck yourself for this, you asshole wiener pants. And then get banned immediately. It's too far over. I need to be able to see it better. I'm also probably gonna get rid of, I'm gonna move, I should say. Not get rid of. Big suit tattoo. David tattoo big suit. Did it just fucking duplicado? Duplicazione. Why does a white boy keep trying to speak Spanish? Nobody understands this. No, I've talked about my Spanish class, you know that. Get a white boy, get a little Espanol on y'all. Fucking when the fajitas come out sizzling. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha. Ow. I didn't even, that's not even an original joke. I'm pretty sure I just like took that from Twitter or some shit. Get owned. Unoriginal joke. Those are much better, like, bullshit hands, bullshit claw hands than the ones I did yesterday. I don't know what the fuck I was on yesterday. I think I just hadn't drawn in like 30 years and forgot how to bullshit hands. Sometimes you don't draw for a millennium and then you're like, what am I doing? Lol. Just a big fucking shoulders tattoo. I don't think they need to be quite that big. I can't believe the boss from Smiling Friends never said, can a white boy get a little Espanol in here? That would not be good for them though. They could never make him say that. They would not be able to make him say that. That's a crazy avatar. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's worth practicing continuously because you get rusty. You do get rusty. I haven't drawn in weeks, so it's gonna be a bit process for me, I'm sure. Looks dumb as hell. What is this big baby bullshit? She looks like a big ass baby. For many years, I restrained myself from just doing anime faces and anime heads. And in that time, I absorbed many, many, many references. This isn't circular enough, this head. It's too, like, ovular. She got these big, stupid Ondi eyes. Oh, she has no fucking forehead at all. Oh my goodness. Taida, hello. Oh my god, incoming! Hello everyone, I'm Unspelled. I'm a 3D and 2D artist. Currently I'm... Oh fuck! Oh shit! Currently I'm drawing Teto. I was working on a big model that I've been working on for ever and ever and ever. You might have seen it before earlier, but I'm kind of in the stages of designing the next thing I want to work on right here. So hello everyone. What are you guys doing? I know you've been playing Marathon lately. I don't know if you were doing that. I didn't even know you were streaming actually. Nuka Thing. Hello Nuka Thing. Hello Egg Boy. The little egg with the legs or whatever the fuck. I see you walking around the fucking Dash server. Hello there. This is what I do in the evenings. Did they died? I did died. Yes, Teto. Yes, I know you're a big Teto fan. You're a really big Teto fan. The egg is known. Yes, the egg is known. The egg is very, very yappy in the Ash Plus server. Extremely. It's the biggest. I mean, they are literally just a mouth with legs. So, you know, when you're just a mouth with legs, you just be walking into servers and be yapping. Marathon as a robot. VTube does a robot. I didn't know that. I mean, that's literally what he looks like, as far as I know. As far as I can tell. I don't know the lore. I don't know like any. I'll be real. He's kind of just like a mystical entity. But now I'm like turning a chat member into like a guy. You just like came in here and said like we just got here, and then I started like talking about you with links. It's kind of strange. Oh. Well, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Mystical entity. That's kind of the vibe that I've gotten over time. Kind of the vibe I've gotten. Yeah, Teto. I'm drawing Teto. I'm just making up like a design. I'm not really like totally following the rules. I do know she's gonna have big ass twin tails that are like probably about the right length, but not the right girth. Ha, funny. Big ones like this. I'm just doing some shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I need to draw like a front view and probably a side view first before I can model her. Yeah, this should probably be here. But I'm kind of like, I just sketched some nonsense over here yesterday, and now I'm just like kind of seeing what that could turn into for like a front view here. What that could possibly mean. Like what kind of shapes I could be doing. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, that's the best way to do it. That's how I'm gonna make it like fun for me. Because I like the Teto songs that have been coming out, and I would like to animate some stuff to them. So this is like a great way to do that. I already do some of that shit with my OC, Faith down there, the bottom left corner. I gotta redesign her at some point. I started making another model of her, but that's gonna be on hold because I got some other shit. I got too many other projects I want to do. Got too much other stuff going on. Here, let me show y'all if you haven't seen it. A lot of you probably have. She's much more finished than she was now. Oh, I was in the middle of doing like hair stuff. Oh, too many irons in the fire. That's the name of the game here. And Glaze can tell you all about that. Yeah, look at this fucking thing. I got the hair rigged now. This shit is all like rigged up. It's doing wacky things right now because of the way the reverse IK works, but that's okay. Bananas stuff happening there. And I got like baba boy. She got huge scissor blades sticking off her arms. Now, oh, I should probably change the way that those are set up, where they're displayed. Here, octahedral. There we go. Switch into the one you're familiar with, probably. Woo. Oh yeah, and then there's like big ass bones in the fucking all back here. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of shit happening here. The sleeves do the thing. They're really dangly. This fucking scissors are supposed to rotate when she walks. Oh, here's the Hoge. Here's the Hoge. The Hoge do this. Here, let me, so you can actually see this with all this bullshit on the way. Here, boing, doing, 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 doing. It's all, like, the hair is almost entirely rigged. I got kind of sick of it a few minutes ago when I started drawing. Yeah. I wish I could say she was my OC. She is not my OC, though. She is a VTuber known as Eros, and this is fan art, basically. Insanely, overly complicated fan art. That is also going to turn into an animation after I'm finished rigging this. So, soon enough. And I'm almost done. I guess I'm almost done rigging this, which means that... Oh, I forgot the face. Yeah, I have to do the entire face, which is going to be its own thing. Ow, bleh, not looking forward to it, but yeah, I gotta do that. There's gotta be blend shapes, and then I'm gonna set it up for, it's gonna be a VRC model. It will be a VRC model. It's going into VR chat. So I have to use VRM blend shape standards to sync the mouth. That's one thing I gotta think about. Hey, yap about technical bullshit. Oh yeah, and this is Norbu down here, her ball and chain, and that keeps her like restrained and shit. Oh. My goodness, I forgot. Here. He keeps her like restrained. Fun stuff. Neat stuff. This was a really, really tedious process putting all these damn bones in here. So I'm glad it's just about done. Now I gotta do the face. And I'm kind of taking a break. Sorry for the lag. I don't know why it lags when I switch scenes lately. It's pissing me off. There we go. Warudo just hates me, I guess. Warudo kind of hates everyone. Warudo is a program that loves to hog resources. His face doesn't really look like the face I drew over there. Yeah, it don't really. Gonna keep working on it. Keep chiseling that shit down. Oops. There we go. Big old resource hog. I don't even have a background or anything on. I have like almost nothing turned on, and it's hogging the shit out of my resources. My model is not that heavy. It's like a super, it's like maybe 30,000 polys. I don't fucking know. No textures. Entirely lighting based. The first model I've done textures on is that Eros model. Didn't know shit about textures before. Anyway. I really like the combination of textures and lighting. Like I like hand painted textures a lot, but I want to do hand painted textures with lighting. And that's what the Eros model is doing, and I'm gonna use Poyomi for that when it gets into Unity. So I have to figure that shit out. How am I gonna do these thighs here? Probably looking at like this. Also, I don't know if that's actually what her hips are supposed to be doing. It might actually be a little further down. I think this was supposed to be the bottom of her torso, and then her hips were supposed to be like further down than that. Yeah. Yeah. I also don't know if I like that shape because it's kind of dull. I'm doing sort of this down here for the outfit. A little bit of this. This is kind of like an inspiration down here. It has a collar just like Tato's up there. I was thinking I wasn't going to do that. I haven't actually designed the outfit yet. I was just like messing around over here trying to get some of the shapes down. I also don't think, I think this might be too wide right now even. I'm just drawing, I'm sketching. I know there's a good number of people that when they see an art stream, they prefer to see like the rendering phases, like the in stage stuff. So I get if this is like, oh my god, it's just a bunch of lines on a gray screen. But this is where the sauce is concocted, you know. It's gotta start somewhere. So that's my sales pitch. You have been enjoying yourself. You've been enjoying yourself very loudly in the chat room. Quite loudly. How is this gonna work? I didn't even think about how this would work because I just did like this for the side view here. I'm not even sure how that would function. Like maybe if I maybe if I just make that a thing, that'd be kind of funny. wasn't really yapping a whole lot before you guys came in. The weight painting is very tedious and it kind of makes you go a bit crazy, which is one of the reasons why I put it down for the night. I was like yapping about all kinds of random stuff. Like I had like the fucking intrusive thought back when I worked retail. I was like, what would it be like if I just walked into the baler? That like that came back to me. I was like, oh yeah, that was a thing I used to think about. That's fun. Just crazy shit. She looks really strange right now. I don't think this is exactly what I had in mind. I mean, I didn't really have much in mind. That's some Lara Croft shit, whatever the fuck I just did there. What the hell? Easier to get a feel for things when you have this symmetry on. Oh. Probably something like this. Not too huge, because then she'll look like a baby. Whoa, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drawing shit. The yupper. The yupper. I think I'm gonna give her pigeon knees. Everybody loves pigeon knees in the anime world. Pigeon toed stuff. Everybody's like, it gotta be pigeon toed. That's a little odd looking. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. I had like this here, and then like kind of like the bodysuit when the bodysuit comes in. Also, her torso feels like too long. Yeah, I had it way shorter. Yeah, even her shoulders look shorter. Interesting. Interesting. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer. I usually end a little bit after this. Because I gotta work tomorrow. It's a fact, that's true. Oh, what the fuck? Made it look like a protrusion in like the weird sense. Looks like she's wearing pants now. Oh, my AirPod is getting ready to die. Put it in the other one. One at a time. And over it goes. Why is this AirPod so much louder? She looks so goofy, bold. I don't want her to be I don't want her to be bald though. I want to give her hair. No more bald Teto. I'm the anti-bald. I don't like the bald. I don't like bald. Bald is wrong. Just kidding. I have nothing against baldness. Bald is certainly like a thing that people fucking love for VTubers though. What a little of this. That's cute. Yeah, that fucks. That's awesome. That fucks. Yeah, that fucks. Canon Teto, she would be bald. What if I make her like twin drills, like giant tornadoes? I always think twin drills ought to have like a tornado motif. That'd be kind of cute. See, I'm a Nader, like Ralph Nader. I don't know anything about Ralph Nader. Don't quote me on that. I don't even really know who the fuck that guy was. Just a name I heard when I was like a baby child. Symbol of the Tornadors, yeah. See, as a Kansan original, I gotta represent with the tornadoes. I totally don't have trauma from a tornado almost hitting my house when I was a child. Haha. Them naders. People always talk about like, oh yeah, the tornadoes never, they issue the warning and nothing ever happens, lol. Nothing ever happens. Haha. Yeah, then the one time it does happen, then they all fucking die because the tornado fucking chucks them into the fucking sun. Impales them with a 2x4 or an entire street sign or a whole building. That is some weird looking stuff going on here. I don't know what's happening here. You have a bunker. You know I got a bunker. Of course I got a bunker. Everyone's got a bunker. It do look like she's wearing like leggings. Maybe we'll go with something kind of like that. I kind of want to show her legs though. I kind of want to see her legs. And I definitely want to give her like a kind of a puffy skirt. I was thinking there was going to be like a waistband here too. I mean, maybe the waistband could be inside the skirt. There's nothing wrong with it being like tucked down. Don't want it to be too prominent though. Not really sure how I feel about that. The arms are not doing what they're supposed to. Oh, this fucking song again. I feel like I hear this song constantly because it's in like 5 songs on this playlist. What is this again? Oh no, I know this song because this song... There was a dude that I used to watch who would like do art segments with this song. Wasn't it this song? I swear it was this song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one or a derivative of this one. Like, okay, now it's time for the arch. And he'd start playing this shit. I swear it was this song. You ever see like parallels in like 2 people that you've known in your life? Like you I don't know, like you knew a guy at one point and then you fell out of contact with him or something. And then you meet somebody and they're like a lot like that guy you used to know. They got like a similar, like a really similar personality, even if they have very different interests. I've known content creators like that. It's weird. It's weird. It's like, oh my god, this guy is like a clone of this other guy. But they like have never met and ever, and they probably will never meet. Those are boobers. It's safe because she's wearing a bodysuit. There. Also, this thing is supposed to like stick out like that, yeah. Not fat ass? Okay, well here. I can make her a little chunkier. Just a little chunkier. I mean, it might be worth making her a little wider. I don't want to make her like gigantically wide though. I do too many wide characters already. I got wide characters. Those legs are weird. You know what I should do? I should incorporate... I have this robot design that I did like a billion years ago. Like an actual millennium ago. Wait for my doodles folder to sort itself. It was a million, billion years ago. It was like before everything. Oh god fucking damn it, I scrolled up. Here. This fucking design. Should put some of this in there. A little bit of it. It's a little nonsense because I was kind of just fucking around. Yeah, the hairdo is cute. Those boobs are too, like, they gotta be like here. Also, they would be like, this whole thing is gonna be like the same color. It's gonna be like this. So it's not even gonna be that obvious. I guess there'll be some highlighting. This is gonna get textured. It won't be anything crazy, but it will be textured. What else is happening in the world right now? That would be a fucking insane thing to raid. I don't think I'm gonna raid that, but I don't want to raid the Coco Melon I've had on my other screen, because if I do, you guys are gonna be like baffled. It's VR chat, and some of you, if you've stayed from the raid, and I appreciate that if you did, you may you'll recognize that, but it's a very different than what you're used to. Completely safe, but like still like sometimes I wonder why Tide had never got involved with this sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a question for another time. Let's see here. Ooh. One sec. A little more drawing, just a little more. What time is it? Yeah, we can go maybe like 10 more minutes. Something like that. All right, this is the proportion. This makes sense to me. I like these proportions kinda. I like the height that she's got right now. That's really good. Grab a right when it's time to log off. What, for you or me? I'm confused. She can have the tallest platforms ever, but she's otherwise like, it does kind of change her appearance to be more like proportional heads wise with the shoes. But I like the idea that like her body actually stops here and that she's like fucking 6 heads tall or some shit. Because of her back. What do you mean by this? What does this mean? Chat, what does this mean? She gotta have like buckles or something instead of the fucking this stuff up here. Have a back brace. Could be kind of fun. Ooh, what if... Well, she actually has like a fucking back brace. Holding her fucking... Holding her shit together. Oh, the fucking... fucking X here. People have been moving the belly button on characters higher and higher. On anime characters, whenever they draw them. What if I go... That's some chicken legs. Kind of funny, though. It's kind of fun. Chicken legs nonsense. The thing is tiny. Hang on. Needs a bit more length. Just a little bit, not too much. It does need to be poofy still. I'm glad I sketched a like random fucking doodle first. That really is the way to do it. Her knees look like stars. She also has like chicken drums for like thighs, which is really funny. I wonder if I could like just like like that. Is that possible? Or is that too pointy? This could be fun. Impossible. Impossible. That's kind of funny. What if I just go like get really weird in the hip area and just do like crazy shit? I don't know. It's not supposed to be hidden by the skirt though, even though it might look like it right now. I'm not sure what's going on in the hip area. Maybe she has like shorts or some shit. Because I did want the skirt to be transparent. Kinda. I've been doing that too much lately though. Maybe we do like wonder if it'd be possible to do some kind of like windows or something. Maybe like this is opaque. It's like too spindly and thin. Her hands need to be much larger. Much larger. Oh, that's a shame. It's really I can't really like upscale them with this. I guess I'll just draw. Claws. My big meaty claws. That works. Kind of. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing bullshit. If I don't like it later, there's a good chance that what I'm gonna do is I'll clone this and then like keep working on another version of it. Then if I like have new ideas, I'll come back to that as well. No more of this fucking retrofuturism shit that never works out. What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 bits. What the fucking frickety frick frack? Your favorite gal. You're welcome. You're welcome, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, well, let's make her look freaky looking. Okay, what are we going? We got a little bit more time to go here. Where are we going? Where are we going with this? What's happening? I do kind of like the idea of a back support brace. Because she got back problems. No, those are just boobs. Hang on, this is supposed to be a top. What if she has like a strap straight down the center connecting the skirt and the fucking top? That could be kind of funny. But it's like the same width all the way down. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. None of this shit. No, that's too sci-fi. Nah. There's no neck hole at all. You are looking like a grandma with a spine all gone. That's true. Fucking back pain. Some wacky shit. Absolutely wacky. I didn't give it a thought to like the facial expression. I can't be doing none of this shit with Faith. Faith can't be doing big giant toothy grins, at least not quite yet. I think this is a good stopping point. Let's take a look. What's going on in the world? Should this just be a cat farm? The cat farm. Yeah, I call it the cat farm. Just be a cat's raid. Probably a cat's raid. I mean, could raid God. Maybe not right now. Maybe another time. I was playing that stuff. Oh, hang on a second. Gotta mark that red or unread. So I remember to go back to that later because I'm busy at this exact second. I think this is gonna be a furball farm raid. Furball farm. Yeah. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Yep, underscore is included. Okay. Here, if you're new here, check out these right here. It's every place you can find me that isn't on Twitch. So my YouTube, my Discord, my Blue Sky, all those sorts of things. Discord has all the crazy updates, like stuff about when I'm streaming and other random bullshit and nonsense. If you want to check that out, just check check all the things out. I got a bunch of animations on my YouTube you may not have seen. I make animation. I do a bunch of that, the shorts and stuff. I got a bunch of those. They are there for you to find. Also, there's like a clips channel for my streams. I've edited my streams into clips for that shit. It's bullshit, but whatever. Anyway, not a lot of people know about those. Anyway, thank y'all for coming tonight. Will you pop for just a second? Stage Child Lurk was whatever you decided to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot, especially if you stayed from the raid. Thank you, Tida, once again for raiding. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys next week. I will see you guys next week. That should be next Tuesday. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays when I stream 7 Central Time about-ish, usually after because I'm late all the time. But yeah. I'll see you next week on Tuesday. Probably. That's what's looking like. That's what's looking like. Enjoy the Furball Farm. It's a cat sanctuary rescue live feed stream thing. Anyway, bye.